Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment
and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel
so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good morning. As you could see, I was dropping to the last minute, guys. I gotta change my account back to my original. Let me go, guys. I gotta line up the tabs. Ooh, there we are. Okay, guys, live in the live show. Okay, guys, like you guys know, man, do we have a show lined up for you? And Trump was keeping us busy yesterday, guys. Let me tell you, I haven't slept a wink. Didn't even have breakfast, guys. So somewhere down the line, I gotta make my way down and get some M&Ms or something. Ask Miss Grasshopper to bring something up because yes, this is going to be, man, these guys are dropping fire, guys. Trump came back from his trip from England, and man, when he came back to America, the world was a different place, guys. The crumbs were dropping. And again, I'm trying to line up the tabs. I will do that while Lance and Durfman are saying hi. But you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Okay, guys. Dan Scavino, thank you so much for all these epic crumbs. Trump, I am amazed. And again, guys, give it up for the Q team for providing us these beautiful, beautiful crumbs, igniting our soul with hope, right? And that is why we are here. This is why we are burning the midnight oil, because somebody's got to do it, right? And again, I get a lot of hope from it, right? And of course, you too, right? And again, let's play Hold the Line and let everybody know we're live, guys.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God in sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. on us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Saturday, guys. I almost said Day of the Lord, guys. I thought it was Sunday. But again, okay, let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and everyone out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, there we go. Woo! All right, 1700 Triumph. Boom time. Let me see who's with us. Q Trooper, Natasha, Duka M, Nikki,
I will be a president from disease, joblessness, and
Okay,
hopelessness.
guys, beautiful
Anger,
Volsmith. We love you, sister.
resentment, and hatred.
This thing doesn't want to work. One second, guys.
Violence,
Let me
bitterness,
go
and
stereo.
fury.
One
No
second.
progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
All right, there we go, guys. We're set to go. Natasha, Q Trooper. Hell, Ship in a Rowboat, Tippy Top, Volsmith, we love you. We gonna hold the line. On time. Turn up the volume, guys. Alias Q, we love you. Miss Penny Black, Denny Backers, turn up the volume. The Hind, Cattle George, we love you. Beautiful Soul, love for you to see Melligator, Rick Q, Long Rifle, Ted Phyllis. Love for you to see Go Legend, God bless your beautiful soul. Grant, 1520. Fidget, great to see you. Thumbs up. Volsmith, beautiful, we love you. Thanks so much for honoring us with your attendance. Richard Roar. Helios Island. News Breakers. Just wondering. Trucy, we love you. Real Willow. Emily, what's up? Go. Awesome, guys. Rule 51. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seaside folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Yo, the Granny, Leonardo. Colors, 1921. Are you ready? United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KB. We knew this day would come. So grab your favorite beverage, little tears. Grab your popcorn, butter it up. Here we go. Just wondering. I saw Alphantress. We love you guys. Elaine Carbanker, we love you. Bird Snake. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. For shot for millennia. And as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive with the witnesses on this trace of Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, as you know, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Patel, Dan Bobby, Chuck Grassley, Richard Canal, Lester Tell, Wilson Wallace. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back
Richard
in some
Moore.
form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous,
Wendy, we love you.
defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning. And again, guys, where we go one, boom, there it is. You guys are absolute proof of this, guys. Fight. You know, you did your job, voted them in, and they will do their job, right? To, you know, take this heavy burden on them, right? To remove this evil from our planet. Man, what a week it was, right? And of course, tomorrow we're going to be back, right? We're going to do a recap. But, you know, let this one be, you know, the show where we are, you know, doing everything at once, right? This is where you're going to get a preview of what you're going to see tomorrow.
right? So you are the lucky ones, right? R R.S. Shirley, great to see you. Verb and Vincent, brother, we love you. Okay, guys. There is Julene. Great to see you. Where we go, one we go. Thank you all so much for joining us on this early time of the day, right? For many of you. Thank you so much. It's already what is it? What is my time? It's 4:30 for 27 p.m. For me, guys. But again, for Vincent, right? You too. We got a lot of beautiful Dutchies with us, guys. The whole world is with us. We got Portugal in the house. We got the UK with us. We got Holland. You know, many beautiful patrons. Let us know where you're from. We don't need to know your address, right? But just let me know. You know, if you're new here, hey, I'm new. I'm from here. You know, we love to see that. You will be welcomed in this chest with a warm blanket, guys. So again, this is, you know, a bunch of beautiful patrons, high frequency patrons, guys, that knew way ahead. They were way ahead, you know, of a lot of people, right? Because a lot of people mistrusted Trump, you know, didn't believe the Q drops. Look at us now, guys. We knew it from day one, right? And look at you, all coming together and supporting one another, right? And celebrating all these wonderful things that they're dropping, you know, because this is, you know, this is a biblical time, guys. Many lived, right? You know, to finally, you know, go to those greener pastures, right? We are the lucky ones that are actually seeing this unfold, right? This is where the rubber meets the road. And again, Joanne Lowe, Modern Ronin, Carol Q121, great to see you. Becky Lucas. Okay, guys. Double Rainbow in MPLS. Okay, last night. Okay, guys. Minneapolis, I guess. Okay, guys. Minneapolis in the house. All right. So April with the keys to the universe. 369. We love you. Val Smith. We love you guys. We're gonna have a special guest on our show soon, guys. Right, Val Smith. We're gonna set it up. You know, it's gonna be epic. You know, we all know who this is gonna be, but we're gonna keep it a little secret, right? JJ White. We love you, brother. Great to see you. And again, Portugal, Elias Q, thank you so much for joining us. Stevie Bananas, let's introduce the two guys from which these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror, and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good morning, Grasshopper, man, and to our beautiful chat that is already rocking and rolling, isn't it? Stevie, Bananas, Barco, Miss Penny, always good to see you guys. Grass, we can actually see your
What?
you know, that green bar for Zoom.
Yes. Oh, dude, you can see it. Okay.
Yeah,
Normally you couldn't. Okay,
know.
guys. Okay, so anyhow, let me see.
I was just letting you know.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you. Oh,
Up to chat.
okay, there it went. Nope. Now
Yes,
it's that stupid gray box.
Yes, gray bar. Okay, so I'm
There-
doing something.
okay.
Yeah, my computer's doing weird stuff, guys.
Right?
Normally,
I was like,
you're not
well,
allowed.
Here we go.
The thing is, you know, normally Zoom is prohibiting, which share screens to see the insides of what you're doing, like DMs you're sending via Zoom. That is somehow protected. Somehow, now you can see this, right? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Nowhere.
This is baked in the program of Zoom, right?
Out of a million shows, all of a sudden.
Yeah, guys. All right.
Well,
yes,
lots
guys.
and lots happening,
Indeed.
right?
Terrorist organization Antifa, guys. That means a lot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And even the Dutch did too, right, Grasshopper?
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. It's going to come.
Oh, yes.
One by one, each country is going to go down the line and label them a terrorist organization. And then,
boom.
And then let's see what happens, right? And see how crazy Antifa really is.
you know, they're paid people, right? You know, they're not in it to win it, right? They're in it for the money. So again,
well, like they say, right? Like they just show up. They put out flyers and people show up.
Yeah. And so
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah,
Let me line up the tabs, guys.
Laura Logan had a good one yesterday. It was on Infowars, but
okay,
it was with the guy that got attacked by Antifa and has been going
Mm-hmm.
up against him, and that was a really good, you know what I mean, preview
Mm-hmm.
into it. So yeah, it's coming, right? We had the gold
Mm-hmm.
card was approved yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think now it's what is it, 100,000 a year or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's for the HV ones, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
man, like he just Scavvy hitting the posting Q memes, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Scabby was posting Q memes?
Well, he posted the one with the TV in the back, right?
Okay. Oh, hi. I haven't seen it.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I think he even said 5 years ago, right? And you
Oh
see the
yeah.
pictures,
Wait.
it's like
Oh
that
yes,
one.
this one.
Yep. I was gonna say
Oh
you're on it.
yeah. Yes. Don't forget those in the background, right?
Yep.
That is that one. Yes.
And
Beautiful, guys.
I'm scrolling and I see Scabby and I'm all bing. I'm like, Q meme.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yes.
And apparently, Hillary posted that picture again on her background today.
Ooh.
On the isn't it
With the black
did she do
kid.
it last year, wasn't it?
With the black kid.
Uh-huh.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh really?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah.
As she's spewing her hate, right? Of course.
Yeah, that's weird, huh?
Yeah, crazy, right? I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure it was last year or the year before that, where maybe it's been every year.
Yeah.
Crazy times we're living in right
Mhm.
now, though, and
Mm.
I love it. Right, we're at that red October almost, and
Oh yes.
oh man, and yeah, Grasshopper, you just been I seen another crown jewel, and man, you've just been on fire.
Yeah, man, I had to do it, man. I had to do it.
That's why I was like, all right, Grass, we got to go live.
know?
I think you've got enough sauce for the show.
Oh yes, too much, guys. I gotta unload my burden, guys. Mm. I still gotta
So I
have to
love you
think.
guys.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Let's see what the team gives us today, because you never know, and
Mm-hmm.
I guess we never really know until the man who knows without being told is told, huh? And see how his
Ooh,
heartbeat is
yes.
before we know.
Yes.
You know what I mean? If anything's happened. So
Okay, guys.
I love you guys. Let's see what the
Lance,
team
we
drops
love
us
you,
today.
man. Okay, guys. So, yeah, guys, I'm lining up the show, and I'm kind of going through my my human cache memory to see what I was thinking then, what we showed in the show, and how it connects, guys. So again, please give me a minute, guys, to let it marinate. I believe there's many things that I haven't included, guys, but tomorrow's going to be perfect. Tomorrow is going to be perfect. But let's see. Let's introduce the man that we all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. Mr. The cherry on top, guys. Mr. RQ Dirtman. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing great. It's nothing's better than being here with you guys. I mean, playing music is becoming a close second now, you know. So it was a first for
Who would have thought?
How many years? Over 20 years for sure. But now this is this is my favorite place to be, with you, with Lance, and with, like you mentioned, everybody joining us worldwide, right?
Mm-hmm.
From Miss Penny Black in the UK to Elias Q in Portugal. We've got Verboom Vincent. We've got Trucy And I think I saw Danny Beckers in the
Oh
chat
yes, Danny.
as well.
Danny boy.
From the good old, you know, the Netherlands, the motherland.
Yes, sir.
Can we say?
The motherland, yes.
You know? Yeah. I was trying to explain something to my friend about history, and you know, tried to explain to him how it all started. You know, you can say some of it started in the Netherlands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Big shout out to, oh geez, what was his name? Radio guy Rush Limbaugh, for you know, for the history of the Pilgrims. Was it Rush Limbaugh, or was it the other one? Am I getting confused?
No. Yes, it was Rush Limbaugh.
It was
Rush.
Rush.
Yes, it was my other friend, Patrick Byrne. You're
Patrick.
talking about the Pilgrims, right? Learning
Yes.
from the Dutch nobilities, their philosophies, how they set up their government, how it would serve the people, you know, and a good combination between, you know, taking care of the people, right, and also making a shit ton of money, right? You know, to have a good economy, right? To, you know, bring your ideas out there, right? To trade with different countries, right? To not be a socialist country, you know, but to have good care, and good education for your people, right? And that was safeguarded, right? A lot of Americans, when they hear, you know, when they hear a government taking care of their people, they think, oh, socialism, right? It's like almost like a squirrel, right? Like squirrel, right? Oh, and again, this is not what that was, right? What it has become now, right? It's more leaning towards, but again, it might go there, right? It isn't there yet, right? Everybody thinks that everybody living in Europe is living in a socialist country, right? That's not true. You know, there are these ideologies, right? Like in America, you have it as well, right? And again, I'm just ranting now, but again, you know what I'm saying, right? The same could be for America in, you know, the early, what is it? 2008, right? 2011, right? But again, you know, so yes. What?
Oh, I said when they crashed the market.
Yeah. You know, and you know, Patriot Act, right? And spying on people, and so on and so forth, right?
On and on.
On and on. But again, you know, just one example, right? We used to have, you know, healthcare, and I would pay $17. Like these are not euros, guys. This was still before that time, right? I would pay $17. I was covered, and my boss would pay the rest, right? And I had pretty good, you know. Then they changed it, so we all have to have some kind of private insurance, right? And everything went up crazy times, guys. But again, it was really good, right? It was really good. You know, when you lose your job, they took care of you, right? They had this whole system with, you know, paying taxes, and it would also, you know, serve the people. Again, it was not perfect, right? And again, there were crooks, right?
Squirrels, that's a good one. Sorry.
But again, guys. Okay, guys. So, but Durf Man was saying hello, guys. Sorry for that.
Hey, that's almost perfect timing, huh? Squirrel.
Yeah, squirrel. Okay, guys.
Well,
let me see. Yes, please continue.
Yeah, let me also wish a good morning to Johnny 1776. Look for what? Kenny Stacy, who was asking if that was Durfman. Yeah, it's Durfman. Deborah, good to see you. Nikki Theodolu, Indy Ford. Deborah Linebarger from Northeast Oklahoma or Nebraska.
Wow.
No, it's got to be. Wait, I don't know if Oklahoma. No, Oklahoma is not in Nebraska, is it? Yeah, that's your. See, I'm a Canadian. I don't know the American geography that well, so goes both ways, guys. I can't blame you guys for not knowing Canadian provinces. So, anyways, I'm getting lost here.
No, dude, please continue. I'm still setting up the tabs. I was saying okay because I found what I was working on just till this had dropped, like a few like 4 minutes before we went live, guys. It's crazy.
Well,
Trump said phase 1.
All right.
I will say, I will say that
Trump was dropping, when we were live, they just like 3 minutes before we went live, he did a tweet truth storm.
Well,
I hear
So we won't
so
be getting
shiny,
to
so
decodes.
shiny, so shiny.
Is that what you're saying?
What?
I said, I said, so we won't be getting to the decodes. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We are with you guys. 555. God bless you all on Twitter.
So this is interesting because I don't know if it's just my QAG not refreshing, but the last post that I'm seeing is from Trump at 9:55.
All right.
And he did post a 1 minute and 7-second video.
Mm-hmm.
It's a montage of his trip.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That trip means a lot, guys. Beautiful.
And I will say we see Melania, like she's got her back to the camera at the 17th second.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was kind of cool. I will say, yeah, nobody's seems to have posted at 10:17, guys. Although I did post about the show at 10:23, which was followed by Chuck Grassley posting at 10:23, talking about Soybean Watch. So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything there.
Let me see, guys. Let's get into Trump. While Durfman is talking, let me just see, guys. So he's reposting this in the morning from Twitter. White House was first. But continue, bro.
Well, yeah, dude, if you want to get right into that, we can. If you wanted to see what happened at the start of the last show, we can do that as well.
Okay.
But I'm definitely more curious personally.
Yes, of course. Miss Midwest, great to see you guys. Carol C, 58. Awesome, guys. 925, 51. 925, guys. Evil is everywhere. There are no drawn lines, no boundaries. Good versus evil, guys. 2928, 1768. Okay. 1768. Oops. Okay. Let me see, guys. 2928. Let me see what he's doing, guys. Pfizer. Okay. 2551. If you wanna say something or shout people out, or 1552. 1552.
I was decoding.
I'm just going through.
Decoded too, but of course I didn't get that deep. Well,
what?
The time between like the delta was interesting.
Which one?
Was it Today I Withdrew, that one that was down? Or was it the video? No, sorry, the video where he said phase 1.
Okay.
In the video, he says phase 1. Did you hear him say that, Grass, or you didn't play the video?
Which one?
Go down. The one he posted yesterday, right before this one.
Yeah. Well, yes, we're gonna get into those videos with the gold card, right?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that one is lined up.
This is phase 1.
Yes.
That made my ears perk up, right? I was like, oh. And
yes.
Of course, there's no time, or at least in the one I was watching. I think I was. Yeah, well, yeah, in this one, right? There's no time in it. So maybe we need to go to.
I was looking at RSBN yesterday. RSBN's
RSBN?
feed, Mike was going in and out. And I was making decodes, guys, till 6 in the morning, 6:30. Crazy
Was there?
times, guys.
There's at least timestamps though, right, for the video?
Yes, but again, yeah. So we might have to play, the White House and RSBN, and then only look at the time. Play it, at the same time, and then only look at the
Only
time
look
from
at the time.
RSBN. Do a double play, guys. Okay, guys. So there it is. Next week, boom, boom, boom. Interesting stuff, guys. He's now at his 2943. 2943. Truth number, guys. National crisis.
Control the narrative.
And he just designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, guys. This is huge, guys. Huge. Long time in the making, and finally it has arrived, right?
Hey, Grass, when he did it last time, he did it before he left office, huh? And then they kind of revoked it.
Oh, really?
Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I think he had mentioned it, or he did.
Yeah, he mentioned it
in 20.
Yeah.
Was it, he just mentioned it, huh? He
Yes,
didn't do
yes.
it. It was before,
Yeah, something like
he
that.
thought he's-
It should
everyone-
be,
he thought we
he
were
was
gonna have him in
alluding to it.
2020.
There it is, guys.
Hello, George.
Ooh, hello, George. Ooh, because after this event, in the evening in America, England, right? In the evening in England, and somewhere mid-evening, right, 7 o'clock ish, Trump put out that tweet.
Oh, that's his truth post number.
Yes, 4349, guys. We're showing you I control this, right? He is below, right? Like we showed you over here. He's below that thing, right? You got the pluses, the Soros, right? You got the Rothschilds controlling the banks, thereby the governments, right? With their worldwide banks, central banks, Federal Reserve, etc. And then this dude, these countries are controlling people, of course. But again, on top of that, you got this dude, right? Creating all these limited hangouts, right? When people are waking up, he's creating woke, right? When people are saying, hey, I'm against racism, he's creating Black Lives Matter, right? When people are saying, they create these limited hangouts, right?
Whatever
and then
they want. Yeah.
sucking your energy, right? Life force out of you. Nobody escapes this, guys.
I mean, they let him buy
Take
the
that to
radio
the bank.
stations, remember?
Sorry?
I said they let him buy the radio stations, remember?
Uh-huh.
So I think they got his ass there too, honestly.
Wait
I
a
think
minute.
that was-
So he bought NPR?
No. It was last year where he got licenses to all the radio stations.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So talking about broadcasting, right? Like you're
Yes,
literally control the airwaves. And now you're
And I think, when I listen to the press conference questions, it seems like Trump is, maybe I've missed it, but he is moving towards holding the media accountable.
Yeah.
I heard these questions and I was like, huh? Did I miss something?
That's why they're all flipping out right now. Like, we have free speech.
Yeah, free speech, yeah. But again, like what Trump was saying yesterday during that, of what I could understand from it, right? Because RSPN was getting in and out. The mic wasn't working, or somebody was standing on the cable or something. Yeah,
They didn't get the memo.
Yeah, he was saying he was saying, right, like, normally you would need to have a license to broadcast, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even, we're not talking about free speech. You can say I got a freedom to move so I can drive a car. Well, but you gotta have a license first, right? Right?
Yeah, and when you're a journalist,
like we got the Second Amendment, right? But we gotta check out who you are first before we allow you, to carry a gun everywhere, right?
Well, they didn't say nothing when Biden was doing it to us, right? like literally said nothing. Now all the evidence comes out, and and now the left is just like free speech.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after you know what I mean, are ranting around telling to make lists
Yeah.
and celebrating an American's death or assassination, right?
Oof.
Or
Yes.
yeah. You can say whatever you want. You sure can. And that's why I love it, right? Because of course everyone's bringing up everything that they said just not 2 years ago, where they're like, nope, you have consequences for your words. You
Of
can lose your
course. Yeah.
job.
Yeah, of
Uh-huh.
course. Like
Oh,
when you
boomerang.
misgender somebody, right? That is a big no-no, right? But I can say that Trump is a Nazi, right?
How
That is
dare
not a
you not
problem.
call me they?
Yeah, right?
They
Call me a cat, right? Call me
Yeah,
a cat.
you
I
call me
am
that.
a brr. I'm a cat, right? If you don't call me Mr. Cat, right? I'm going to sue you. And everybody's going to agree with me, right? Because Oz, how sad, right? It was.
Well, that's the good thing of the internet, right? Because we did catch them all because it lives forever, people.
Mm-hmm. And it just goes to show, man, how evil and corrupt these people are, right?
Oh yeah. But it's just a big boomerang, right? It's nice to see it come back and smack him in the ass.
Man, and don't let the door hit you on the way out, guys. Okay. So let's see this beautiful video that Trump is posting us. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh. Let's do that again, guys. Beautiful music. The carrots, guys. Look at the history. Sorry?
I said none of this is normal, right? Like there's no president that goes to the Windsor Castle. That's royalty.
Yes, royalty. Oh, yes, the king.
Hey, we're almost off to the 70s. Boom, Melania in the hat. There's the V.
Yeah, beautiful. There it is, guys. V for Vendetta. Remember.
Man.
The 5th.
Someone had said too that her suit when she got there, she was wearing the, you know what I mean, the suit.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't see it. I just seen her in yellow. So it's cool to see this part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks
at the 17
sharp.
mark, right? Oh, 17 and 107. That's nice.
Yes, beautiful.
It's a nice picture,
Ooh.
Durf. I'm joking.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What was he pointing to?
Let me
Why
see,
is
guys.
he pointing to the king.
Yeah, what's he doing pointing around?
Is
He's
he showing
not.
girls around?
He's pointing where the new Trump Tower is going to be. The new Trump Hotel, right? With a beautiful, view on this palace, right?
No, it's going to be a Trump castle.
Yeah, yeah. This is where I'm going to park. Trump first one, right? This is going to be the tarmac. I'm going to buy this thing.
I'm going to park right
No
here.
worries. When you're gone, 6 feet under, right? This is where I'm going to, Let's see, guys. Those hands, man. Those sausage hands. Oh my God.
Sausage fingers.
Yeah, sausage. Look at this. Man, it's almost, it's almost waving somebody's dead arm, right? Look at this. How it's wiggling, right? Man, this is abnormal, guys. Look at these fingers, man. It's almost like, sore, or how do you say that? Infected or something, right?
Yeah, I seen something come across my feed that said like after Trump left that he wasn't feeling well or some
Well,
something
of
like that.
course.
Yeah, he's probably sick to his
Yeah. So it was a spicy meeting, guys. Spicy.
right. It's
Yeah.
spicy. It was a
Yeah.
spicy one.
Yeah. Spicy meatball. Okay,
Hey,
guys. Yes.
go back to about 9 seconds.
License plate?
9
No.
seconds to go.
No,
Or
at
to
the
9 seconds.
Yeah, at the 9-second mark.
Yes.
And we're gonna see just after that.
Yeah, sovereign entrance.
The sovereign entrance.
Oh yeah. The sovereign's entrance.
Yes.
So that's kind of interesting. Shout out to Miss Penny Black who caught that somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, isn't that flyover a Q meme too? With the red, white, and blue?
Well, that is the thing that Dan Scavino sent us, right? This is where Dan Scavino was sending us. Like, we have a history with Scavino, right? We got a history with Scavino with the airplanes, right?
With the planes,
right?
boss. The planes.
Yes, with the Air Dot show, right? And while we were live, Dan Scavino was posting, those aircraft coming over, right? Earlier that day, he was posting, that motorcycle. And the next day, Dan Scavino reposted it. And that is odd, right? Like, when you say good morning to a country, right? Let's say, on a Tuesday, you put a tweet out there with a video. Okay, guys, good morning, England. It's great to be here or something like that. And then you're going to repost that the next morning, And then I knew, what I was missing, guys, because, if you were with us in the show, the license plate had some incredible crumbs, guys. But then, Dan Scavino reposted that beautiful, how do you say that? Aircraft thing. And while we were live, guys, Dan Scavino, was reposting that video, but then showing you, right? Showing you, the other side. As our decodes was showing, the wizards and warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up here, right? Remember that? And then Dan Scavino posted the video, I thought I didn't know it was the same event, but it was the same event, guys. But again, we have a history with Dan Scavino.
That was like the same time.
Yes.
He should be posting this bing something about.
There it is, guys. Boom. And, we have a history with Dan Scavino, pinging us, even as we were live, right? And,
But Grass, isn't
this
like
is showing you.
The red, white, and blue stripes like that? Like, isn't that a Q meme, though? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or was that just a meme? Period.
I'm doing a Justice Kavanaugh. It can be, right?
It can be.
It can be. Yes. Happy Grammy Linda, we love you. Chris 220 MX, we love you. Sanctificate, great to see you. Sing a new song. You broke the internet. Rolf K, hello, my favorite mod. Oh yeah, Defluster, we love you. Okay, guys. Diane Sky, great to see you. Nikki Teodulu, awesome, guys. Beautiful name. I think it's Indonesian, isn't it? Diane to know, we love you. Richard Rohr and Lance on his epic quest. But again, as you guys remember, right? The air show in Orange County, New York, right? Was one of those, so when Dan Scavino was posting those videos again, even, with the, how do you say that? From the other viewpoint, right? Vintage point. There it is, right? So this is what we got before the show, right? Correct exchange. Anos changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority, right? And we were so this was the day after, right? So this is when Dan Scavino this was day one in the UK, right? Where I was saying awesome on the crumbs that Durfman collected, right, from one of our shows.
Beautiful video, guys, where Trump was posting exactly at the same time during the video that we were playing, right? They were really having fun with us. I think on a Monday or Tuesday, I forgot. What was it? It's the 17th? I think it's a Tuesday, right?
That was the
So Shinies was the oh wait, I
17th.
think it's the date. The date's there, no?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, the
trying to. Is that the
16th. Yeah,
16th?
which day? Was that a Monday?
Was
September
I think that was
16th.
Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday. This was when the 16th is when Trump got on board. We're wheels up, United States to UK, right? And Trump was in the air, you know, and we were live decoding, showing you the things, right? And Trump was just having
So
fun with us,
shiny,
guys.
so shiny,
you know?
so shiny.
Yes. And there it is, guys. So this is what, you know, after the show, you know, what I collected, right? Because indeed, in the beginning, he posted that video, right, of those airplanes flying over, right? Where the salute was, you know. And Dan Scavino was posting awesome, right? As we were posting awesome just a few minutes earlier, 8 minutes and 20 seconds earlier, to be exact. We were saying awesome at 11:42:17, and then at 11:50 he sent the video of the aircraft saying awesome, right, with 5 exclamation marks. Really interesting, right? So you know, you then look at, you know, the clip, you know, the clip length, right? 14 seconds, 24 seconds, 24:14, guys. Over here is bringing you to shout outs to all of these add-ons on Twitter, guys, by Q, saying eyes on VIP patrons. The world is watching. And the time in between, right? The time in between, let me see, us posting at 2:42:17 and Dan Scavino posting at 11:50:37, 8 minutes and 20 seconds. No coincidences expand your thinking. You know, the initial timestamp was 9:04, right? That is saying, you know, correct exchange. Analyst has changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority, have faith, right? The minutes and seconds are saying operational window, right? Interesting, this video, right? The operational window, right? The floor is yours, right? And, you know, the post number was saying coincidence, truth to power. Well, that is bringing us back to one of those brutal Donald Trump confirmations that we had back in the day, right? I'm not going to show you, but again, you know, if you were with us during the show, you know how important, you know, the truth to power is, right? Let's see. Let me see if I can show you the crumbs that we had. The initial crumbs. Let me see. Do I have it? Or was it just something that I just decoded and yeah. So yeah, so this is, you know, this is what happened after our Tuesday show, right? Trump was in the air, you know, pinging us every time we clicked the video to show you that Trump was posting exactly at the time that we were talking about Dan Scavino. You know, the accountability is coming. You know, remember that Trump was dropping, I was saying, drop a 17 if you do. Everybody was dropping 17s, and there it is. So shiny. Literally, guys. You know, one after the other. So again, boom. Beautiful that this is happening yet again. We are listening, highest priority. Saying the same word, guys. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Right? Interesting. Let me see. What is 82, by the way? I haven't looked that up. Let me see. What is 82? Without the 0. 82. Okay. So repost. So he's reposting, right? Repost things. Repost. Things need to be solved to understand what is about to happen. Let's start with Alice in Wonderland, right? The bloody Wonderland. Interesting, guys, because, you know, the crumbs that we were having from Donald Trump, right, were all regarding, you know, George Soros, the executive order, the exchange 2 days ago, right? The Day of Days to John Brennan, be the artist we know you are, it's about to break. But it was pointing to George Soros. Remember, guys, now we know that Trump, is that a good way of saying it? Designated Antifa as a terrorist organization?
I'm not sure if it is. How would you say that, Norman?
Not sure. Lance?
Designation is more like giving it a
Designated.
purpose or something, right?
No, it is designated.
Okay. Okay.
Designated a terrorist organization.
Okay, good. So, Trump designated, right? But that was on the 17th, right? This is 2 days in advance, right? Where Trump was already dropping us the crumbs and giving us the tools to understand what he was pointing at, right? By, leaving out the end quotations, all, no end quotations, right? Then putting it back on the wrong position number 436. Then putting it back, like we have 435 because, the end quotations are missing, right? Then he's putting it back here at 805, right? At 805 and 25 seconds, he's putting it back, right? And he's putting it back, right here at position 424, right? Okay. So he's ending it at 508. Drop 805, right? So 508 is saying this is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets. He could have got it right in one time, right? Or in 2 times, but in 3 times, right? There's something here, right? There has to be a reason why this is, right? Okay, let me show you. Because this truth number is telling, this truth number is important, and this timestamp is important, right? Maybe even this truth number as well. Let me just look it up. Again, there was already so much here. I just had to call it. I think I worked on this one for, 8 hours or something. But again, so it's perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets and the missing and replaced, guys. Missing and replaced. Here is the end quotation missing. Here he is, misplacing it. What's up?
I said, and there it is.
Yes, right? And there it is, guys. There is the, the right place where it should be, right? All right. This is not a game. This anon is saying, right? And Q reposted it to show that they agree with this, right? This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the autistic shoot engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this, right? So these are one of those tools we use, right? And guys, check it out. Look at this truth number, 29340, right? 4392, guys. Look at this. Look at what this one is saying over here. This one is saying mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, guys. Okay, right? Interesting, right? So mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. This is getting important in the decodes that I dropped last night and today. I don't know which one it was, because it was it's a 48-hour day, guys, with 1 hour of sleep or something. So please excuse my voice, as I'm trying to wrap my head around what is going on here, right? So the timing in between tweets, right? Let's go. The timing in between tweets, the first and the last, is bringing us to 647. Day of days, right? When Trump was in, this is what we discussed when Trump was on Air Force One going to the UK, right? Because this is dropped on the 15th, right? Yes. Wait a minute. Yes, and then of course we discussed this the next day on the 16th, right? And while he was in the sky, right? He was dropping us timestamps regarding Day of Days, right? Regarding John Brennan, right? Bye Johnny, remember? All these things, guys. The 407, guys. The exchange 2 days ago, right? We listened, feel proud. Again, this is regarding Executive Order 1221, which is going to be important when he was doing his speech, right? When he was doing his speech, right? The Executive Order 1221.
where he was saying, I shook 150 hands. Some had bad names like XYZ dash Q3, right? You know, the crumbs, you know, when you count those numbers, right? The values of these letters, X equals 24, Y equals 25, Z equals 26, adds up to 75, right? And the drop is saying, by the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. Alice in Wonderland, the bloody Wonderland, guys. Where is he, guys? XYZ, oh, wait a minute, look it up in the drops, brings you to Epstein Island. There it is. Plane, temple, XYZ, pigs, witnesses, class 1 through 99. Epstein, temple highlighted. Dark to light, these people are sick. The bad names, guys. 150 hands. The bad names. XYZ, LDR, Linda Rothschild, or Lord the Rothschild, right? Choose your pick. The stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Why is he inspecting the military, guys? Because the Rothschilds, you know, did a trick on the UK, right? By selling their stocks, dumping it, guys. Absolutely dumping it. And everybody was like, what do they know, what we don't know, right? And then they put that rumor out regarding, you know, Napoleon, right? Creating panic. Everybody was selling their stocks. And when everything was flatlining, guys, they bought everything up, pennies to the pound, right? Now the king, now the crown has to go to the Rothschilds to beg for money, right? I don't care who makes the laws, right? The one who has the money makes the laws, right? So, and this is what they did after the war, right? Controlling your food through, you know, the Codex Alimentarius, right? This is how to control what kind of vitamins, minerals, how much, right, is going to be in there, how much your vitamin pills can carry, vitamin B, D, whatever. It all has to go through the courts first to be authorized to be given to the people. That can be a good thing when, you know, the foundation on which there are, you know, checking the food quality and levels in the food is based upon good information, not to starving the people or even worse, you know, hurting people, right? So, you know, what happened? They control everything, you know? They were even lending money to the Vatican, and they were kissing their ring, the Pope, right? Like, these guys were so powerful. How in the world can Trump 2 times walk in front of the Queen? Not because he didn't know, it was a signal, right? And if you saw the broadcast of UK, even the broadcaster, right? Or how do you say that? The speaker or the announcer or the narrator, right? Give it a name. You know, he was saying this is remarkable, right? This is remarkable what Trump is doing. They were not saying that, you know, this is Trump doesn't know what he's doing. He was saying this is a significant event, right?
Unprecedented.
Trump is, yes. Yeah, well, it, you know, with the Queen it was. But again, you know, but there
No, that's what remember? That's what
Yes.
Oh, what's that British announcer that was on Fox? Remember? It said the headline. It was like unprecedented.
Yes, beautiful.
Pierce.
Yeah,
Pierce Morgan.
Yes. So, you know, like Trump, what happened, guys? He is inspecting the military, you know, walking 2 meters at least in front of the king. And the king was with his head down, guys.
With his head down. Ew.
Yes. Just, you know, looking at the ground, defeated, right? And I don't want to say defeated, but, you know, let's say, you know, he was just giving Trump, you know, the honor of inspecting the military. What does that mean, guys? Because it used to be controlled by them. How did Trump take control? Well, look no further, guys. 4:08. Boom, there it is. The executive order, right? 2 days ago. This is December 21st, guys, right? 12/21. Executive order 12/21. Blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption. Well,
And it's still active.
that is kind of the definition, right? Of,
Exactly.
I think how's that dictionary called again? Webster.
Yep.
There's gonna be soon, guys. Soon, session soon is gonna be their definition of
Equals.
human rights abuse or corruption. Definition Rothschild. Simple, one word, guys. Okay, guys. Synonym. It's gonna be one of those synonyms, right? Okay, guys. But again, the Q3 guys. Q is 17, right? The 3 will always be a 3, guys. So you have 173 saying good will always defeat evil. No rigging, blackmail this time, right? Wizards and warlocks. So again, there you see, that these honeypots, right, like Epstein Island, etc., right, are now being free. Those people, right, are now being freed, right? Not the bad, corrupt ones, right? But everyone, wow, Miss Grasshopper is using the saw, guys. Did you hear that?
I don't believe I did. No.
Okay.
The
guys.
song.
Okay, so yes,
No,
When they played YMCA.
Yeah.
No, a
Okay, guys.
saw. He said.
Yes.
Oh, hey, by the way, speaking of YMCA, I just have to throw it in because we didn't hear it on the show. I don't know if any of you guys heard it, but when Trump was sitting in for listening to that musical performance, they played YMCA. And
They did with the flyover, right?
that cracked me up. Just had to
The
say it,
military
sorry.
knows, guys. Yes, indeed. The military.
Everywhere he
knows,
goes,
right?
they play YMCA. Has
Yes.
it not been? Everywhere.
Yes, the military knows, right? They were where the rubber meets the road, right? They had to do all these bad things, right? Go into these endless wars, right? So now when the real man is there, right? The real boss, the real leader is there. Of course they're going to play this inside joke, right? YMCA while that dude was sitting there, right? Of course they would, right? That is beautiful. Again, Dan Scavino was dropping these crumbs regarding Sessions, Justice Kavanaugh, Red October, indictments, right? 11.3, closing act, think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan and also pointing to Soros, guys, right? This is, guys, this moment. And, this was posted after Trump, denounced Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? But again, the closing act, the 18 USC 371, guys. Conspiracy to defraud the United States, guys. Woo-hoo. And look at this, guys. The 2462, boom, guys. The 2462 is bringing you to how can arrest occur prior to removing the corruption from the DOJ and FBI. It's not going to happen, guys, right? That's why that drop 1402, right, was telling you what had to happen first. Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning. Now this is now all open. Now the National Guard is there. DC is cleaned, This is more than just taking some drifters away from the street and cleaning up some gravity, right? Or graffiti. Gravity. Guys, I'm tired. What did you do? Yeah, I just cleaned up some gravity. Jeez, was heavy, man. Okay, so Huber confirmed Huber. Shadow players are the deadliest. Stealth, guys. Who briefed Goodlad and Gowdy on classified intel regarding the DOJ and FBI. The world is watching and witnessing the true identity of the Democrat Party. War, right? We are at war. But again, just to show you the crumbs that we were getting from Trump before the event, guys. Let me just recapture the moment, guys. pointing to the exchange, right? The yellow brick road is being brought in connection with, the Silk Road, right? By, the analyst, I looked it up, guys, I don't say things. Let me see right over here. There it is. The Silk Road, right? The yellow brick road, aka China. Note, Silk Road trade route. Analysts and media often dub it as the yellow brick road, right? To evoke the path of golden economic promise, or, although critics highlight the risk, like debt traps and, by participating nations, right? Again, trade deals are a good thing, right? So this is where Trump, excels. But again, there is the yellow brick road. How it connects to, right, to China, right? Where it says, right, the yellow brick road. As his truth number was showing you, mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. As you can see, Trump was, let me see, yes. So this was the 453, right? This is that drop. The one without the ending quotations, right? Then he puts it back. Now we got 436. We're going to get there, guys, because, this decode is building, right? So the yellow brick road, the roadmaps to others, right? The mistakes, right? Then he's putting it back 436. And then he placed it back 12 positions, right? From 436 to position 424, right? Now it reads fully operational, resolved, right? It was missing, it was misplaced, now it is resolved, fully operation, right? 12 positions to the left, right? Drop 12 is saying military intelligence referenced above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead, good guys are winning, right? Okay. So the first truth number, 339, brings you to, we have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. Q has asked us about the ownership of voting machines before because they knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan, right? 339. Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate after winning 2016, right? To catch them in the act in 2020. A very special place. What would be the penalty for stealing elections, right? George Soros. So now we're talking stealing elections, right? And when they lose, they use Antifa, right? 2 days later, on the 17th, he designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, thereby opening up the possibility, legally, we already know where it's leading, guys, to see where the money is coming from. And of course, we know where it is. Why is that important? Because he talks about China, he talks about stealing elections. But by the way, this is where drop 436 comes, right? We got 453, the yellow brick road. Now, because he's adding back the ending quotations, even though it's at the wrong place, the character counts jumps up to 436. Now, drop 436 is showing you all the bad actors, right? Of that, attempted coup, right? The CrowdStrike, Google, clowns, right? In America, the dossier, Steele, Hillary Clinton, Loretta Lynch, James Comey, right? Peter Strzok, right? All of them, guys. British Intel. He's going to England, right? Oh my God. The DNCP guys, right? The Steele Podesta. Everything, guys. Hussein Faisal too, spying on Trump. BuzzFeed, right? Public narrative. State set future prevent, further to prevent removal, right? The intel of legal spy on a presidential candidate, right? Interesting, guys. Again, what are we talking about? We're talking about 11.3. What is it? Many things, guys. indictments of Podesta, right? But what do we know? What did Q tell us first? FISA will be the start, guys, right? That is the start, because public need to be prepared for what is about to come. The unsealing of the indictments, the sealed indictments. So this needs to happen first. But first, they got to be caught in the act, right? So there is your 11.3 marker, right? All assets, foreign and domestic, are deployed, right? The domestic deployment of these assets are one of which is Soros, who controls organizations of people, right? The foreign in 2020 links to China, right? So the domestic and foreign deployment of all assets of stealing the election equals 11.3, right? This is the final stage where Q, showed you this, right? Again, we got Kevin Kleinsmith, right? KC, we got all these other things, right? But again, double meanings, guys. It means more than one thing. And at the end, guys, just before they stole the election, Q gave a big wink to the anon that solved it, right? So there it is, guys. So again, stealing election, day of days, John Brennan, right? This is a guy who is an expert in toppling countries, right? Okay, guys. But, the second gap code, right? Between the second and the last is showing you 4 minutes and 13 seconds, bring you to 3:14, right? Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, patrons. The time in between in the hours, 0.4 minutes, right? Like that is not even an hour. So that is 0.0703. That drop is showing us, rest in peace, Mr. President. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, pacers have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice. May you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We, the people. This is the prayer said every single day in the Oval Office, right? This is the tone that Trump is setting, serving the American people, right? How beautiful, right? We're going to take back control. We're going to destroy them, right? Who wish to sacrifice our people. Think about the 33 deleted emails of Hillary Clinton. What is she hiding? We know what it is, right? Our way of life, right? Think about the whole woke situation, right? If you see them in a restaurant, right, tell them, they gotta go, right? These people are sick, right? A cancer to our civilization. And there it is, guys. All laid out day one, right? The 15th. Then Trump comes out at nighttime, guys. Like I made this decode. At night he came out. Boom. Dropping this one. Jeez Louise, right? The exchange 2 days ago, right? There is the exchange on the 14th, right? This is the 16th. This is 2 days ago, where Trump is reposting that truth that dropped during that mega confirmation, where we were going through, the decode, where Trump was saying, hey, we're going to repeal, right? The Smithman Act. Where he was dropping exactly at the time that we were talking about, how was that again? The equal justice under the law, right? He was dropping a timestamp, right? That brought us there. Then dropped the timestamp exactly at 14:06:18 to double down, right? To then drop a truth with a truth number that was mind-blowing, guys. So we were talking about this, right? On Sunday. Look at this. There it is, right? So Trump is making sure to drop at 339. 339, again, is George Soros, guys. Really special place. The 330, right? The mirror of his timestamp is also pointing to George Soros, the original post. This is a picture of it. This is the original, right? Also pointing to, shall we play a game they never thought she was going to lose? Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into the criminal acts would be exposed or investigated. Well, Soros was making sure of that, right? By, controlling the media. Media matters, right? Again, every name they give themselves, think the absolute opposite, right? Up is down,
He's
left
behind
is right.
Alvin Bragg too, remember?
Yeah. Well, again, he's got nothing to brag about anymore, right? Even his surname, everything George Soros touch, yes, everything George Soros is touching, guys, is going to be flipped inside out, guys. Even your surname, right? Alvin Bragg has nothing to brag about anymore, right? And there it is, guys. They never thought public interest. They control the media, right? They could spin it every way, right? Bury it, right? Talk about something else, not even mentioning it, silencing witness, making Soros, control these people, or even the Russians would tell countries like, hey, shut up, right? We're not going there, right? Again, like this drop was saying, the fix has always been in because they installed only those on the team and blackmailed those that aren't, right? No matter which party won the election, they just killed JFK, guys, and shot Reagan, Trump, and Charlie, right? People who could change the public opinion. This was always the promise made to those who played the game. Willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power over the three-letter agencies, right? And over the U.S. military, right? And then again, it's showing you, pay attention, guys, to these guys. Ian Cameron, right? McKinley, the clowns in America, Emmett J. Rice, the Federal Reserve guys, the Rothschilds. Everyone is connected. How about a nice game of chess, right? Again, beautiful Soros. We had that before from Trump, right? Where he was, showing us, the connections, the whole pyramid structure of the Rothschilds while we were live, right? Pointing to the Rothschilds, controlling those worldwide, financial institutions, thereby controlling the world governments, right? Who are dependent of their central banks, right? And thereby controlling the people and their resources, right? But Saudi Arabia was taken care of, and this is where Trump is starting, guys. They are celebrating their alliance with Trump, right? And for those watching, that should scare you, right? Okay, guys, because the consequences, guys, Trump was pointing at the consequences, and here we are, guys. The consequences are gonna come because the very next day, on the 17th, he would, designate Antifa as a terrorist organization, and this is all leading here, right? Beautiful that Trump used his truth number, right? Of, let me see, 453, right? 453. That is bringing us back to the IG report, the crown jewel decode, right? And, 340, guys. So 340 was from, let me see. Yeah, that was his second timestamp that he was dropping, right? 340. 340 is taking us to, the hint and the proof coming out, right? The hint of you have reached 1.2 million, right? And then the proof coming out, the production of the 1.2 million documents of the IG report, the Hillary Clinton investigation, that is bringing you back to this whole scheme, right? Pay attention to what Trump is doing, right? And above all, his truth number, guys, 453, is saying side-by-side graphic. Who is number two? No deals. Hillary Clinton investigation, including her 33,000 deleted emails, right? Timestamps are important. Coincidence markers, guys. What marker did we have, guys? He is reposting, these foreign companies, the things, right? This is the last thing that we decoded, right? And we looked at the truth number during this show where we were showing you this, right? Where we were showing you this, I think it's somewhere over here. I don't know. But again, let's go back. Let me show you what's going on. So this is where I'm showing you, that he dropped this drop at 14:00 something, right? Bringing us to the equal justice under law. And there you can see that Trump is posting at 14:06:18, right? 14:06:18, the same timestamp as this drop during our show, guys. Repeating what we say and also making sure to drop a timestamp. As Trump was saying over here, timestamps are important. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity, right? This is a crumb that Trump dropped yesterday, guys, that I decoded. So remember that one as well, right? The timestamp that Trump was dropping after repeating what we said in his timestamp, what we said in the show, right, was 14:06:18, the same timestamp as over here, right? And then he dropped this truth. This truth, you can see 14:24:48, I guess. It's a little blurry. There it is, yes, 14:42:48. This is the same drop, guys. 1339. We looked it up, and there it is, guys. Drop 1339. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? Beautiful, the greatest comeback ever, right? As we were showing you, Joe Genova, right? In regards to, the Dan Scavino decode, accountability is coming. Now, accountability is coming, guys. Look at this, right? Look at this. Accountability is coming. So he dropped this. We decode this, right? And then, guys, Trump doubled down. Boom! Look at this. Digging even deeper, guys. He was talking about the investigation, and he's even talking about turning point. As we were telling you here, this is checkmate. The game is over when the public knows. The American people are awake. You lost control, right? Like we were saying here back in April 20th, right? Repeal the Smithman Act. Now it is mainstream news, guys. Going trending, right? Where Trump was saying, right, with his truth number, Roger that anon. Massive distribution of message creates the need to correct. What is this message? Repeal and name it the Charlie Kirk Act, right? As this timestamp of Trump, 16:02, right? 1:60 p.m., right? 1:6:02, right? It's saying, it's a tweet from Donald Trump Jr. Congrats to the Democrat Party, who are now officially the party of impeachment, open borders, abolishing ICE, banning the Second Amendment, and unbridled socialism. The Democrat Party of John F. Kennedy is officially dead. Rest in peace. Do you now understand, guys? This crumb. Rest in peace, Mr. President. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, pagers have planned, installed by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. As we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world, we, the people, guys, right? And then Q is coming under here, underneath, right? If you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared, buddy. You should know this based on the earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia, the National Guard, think DC, 19 states, right? He's now going to, what is it? The state of Elvis, right? What is it? Maryland? No. Doesn't matter. But again, military assets active on U.S. soil, right? The game is over when the public knows, because the fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you. But you will fail. The American people are awake, right? Interesting, back in those days, right? The R is written in lower caps, right? They are awake, right? Not all of them. We were, right? The American people are awake, right? You lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass. shine light. There's nowhere to hide. And no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. And above that, they're gonna shut down all their money streams, right? Think Dodge, right? Even if you had money, right? It wouldn't stop us. You know, our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. 2024, guys, the red wave, the white squall, the storm. In God we trust. Remember this, guys. We got the storm from Trump, right? So, you know, yeah, so this is what we decoded. Boom, this is what Trump answered, right? It's all regarding the turning point because we know who is behind the shooting on Charlie, right? This started the whole, you know, Smithendak thing, right? This started the whole going after Soros thing. We're watching you. Trump was already saying this weeks before it happened. We're watching you. Something was coming, guys, right? Talking about the deranged Jack Smith, right? He's saying me recuse, right? And I hope they pay a very big price for this illegal action someday, guys. Who will? And he's dropping a double space, guys. Like what we always do, we want to know which space this is, right? And what words were, you know, which word was used, right? And what character it was, right? To give us an insight of what is going on here. Well, Trump, guys, look no further. The who will happened at word 142. 142 is pointing you to the Soros family, right? How did Soros replace family Y? Who is family Y? Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What age was George Soros? And what is the history of his family? Follow the bloodlines, right? Merkel, Titanic, right? Federal Reserve, right? There it is, guys. There's your Rothschilds, right? Interesting that this is all coming together, where the crowns were showing us terrorists, right? Let's be clear, enemy combatants. This is where your Justice Kavanaugh comes in place, right? Again, Q is pointing you to reread the executive orders, which we had when he was reading, you know, the 150, right? At 408, right? Boom. It's the puzzle coming together, right? Trump is pointing out, guys, you know, I can show you exactly where everything is coming from, but let me just, you know, speed up and just read you the drops. It brings you to, you know, the family, right? Word 107. Interesting that Trump today posted a video that is 1.7 seconds long, right? Regarding his visit to the United Kingdom. This video is 107 long, right? As we are going live. The characters used is 652, right? In family. So let me see. Okay, so the Y is character number 652 because it all leads to family and Y, right? So now we want to know if he talks about family, right? Which letter is this? This is letter 652. Let's be clear, enemy combatants, Soros, the families, right? Merkel, the Federal Reserve, the Rothschilds, the Hindenburg, right? Do you see what Trump is doing here? Pay a very big price for this illegal action, guys. Blocking the properties of persons involved in serious human rights abuse or corruption. Illegal, right? Boom. Okay, the 107, guys, the word is saying, may God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note, we just sent the go orders, right? Boom. There it is. Again, day of days, guys. This is the F from families, right? Letter number 647, day of days, right? He's talking about me with an exclamation mark, right? Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. This is what we had right over here, right? In the beginning, 2 days earlier, right? On the 15th. Day of days, be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. See the copy back, guys. And the character of who will is 860, bringing you to the first boom revealed. Did you catch it? Well, I think we did, Trump, right? And Trump made sure for us, you know, to understand, like, man, for this all to come back like this, you know, even reposting that truth, right? In this string of confirmations during our Sunday show, right? Having Hillary Clinton, showing you Hillary Clinton, showing you the corruption that they never thought you would pay attention to. And guys, the truth number over here, the 4539 guys, is bringing you to the domestic and foreign guys of the day before. Domestic, foreign, death spiral, win by any means necessary. All assets are deployed. Boom. There it is, guys. Foreign and domestic, right? China, Soros, and these bad actors, right? Look at this, guys. Did you catch it? The first boom, the last will be magical, guys, right? Okay. So, the recuse, right, starts with, I guess, the 566th character, right? Where it says, this is showing you the booms and the last will be magical, right? Where this drop is saying, need a red pill, need a few red pills for families. See that? There it is. Friends and others, read the memo. Release coming. Final clearance on the way. Make sure to learn Russian, guys, right? The any, guys, starts with character number A, right? 626. Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. How do you do this? Social media, right? Twitter, right? But also the Smithman Act, right? Public to awaken. The sleeping pill is rejected. Operation Mockingbird, failure. We're going from fake to real, blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain, guys, right? The characters of any, the Y, because we are looking at the family Y, right? So the Y in any is character number 628. The clock is ticking. Freedom of the press. Whistleblowers. John Perry Barlow. Heart attacks can be deadly, right? Nobody is safe, guys. See that? So these crumbs, guys, enemy combatants, right? We just sent the go orders. It's about to break. The first booms, the red pills, chattering us is exploding. Operation Mockingbird is failing. Nobody is safe, guys. And giving you the receipts, guys. Exactly who is who and how the whole thing operates, guys. Right? Just like here, right? The Rothschilds, the consequences, right? The spaces leading us to drop 63, where the consequences are also in the fourth line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 30-second word, 30-second spaces in front of consequences. And fulfilling the 185 characters, right? These consequences as well, right? The last warning, suffer the consequences. 32, 185. 185 shows you the Rothschilds, right? It cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. Set signal to others, and you immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. And some will be jailed as deep cover agents, guys. The Rothschilds, controlling the financials worldwide, controlling the governments, who control the people. And on top of that, Soros controls organizations of people, right? Slush funds, brainwashing people, right? Drain the swamp, guys. Bombs away. Oh, dude. This is bomb away. Oh, Durf. This is that first bomb. This is that first bomb, dude. There is, first bomb refilled.
Yep.
Bomb away, guys. Rothschilds. This is it. And this is building on that. Did you catch it? Think we did, right? The laws will be magical, guys. Okay. Okay. So I'm learning every day, guys. It's just saying. Okay, guys. So whatever. Let's see, guys. Where are you guys? Beautiful chat. Are you enjoying this little recap, guys? Because this is something you need to remember, because we're going in these other crumbs that are building up on these these brutal things, right? If you don't know this backdrop, the surprise or the amazement will be, you know, wouldn't be the same. Yeah, let me just say it like this. Okay, we got the thing, Mickey. You know, interesting time, same as him landing in Central EST, right? Not in British Central Time, but you know, Central EST. You know, landing at the same time as the Mickey Club, right? There's no thing over here. This is just straight up what it is. But Trump was posting this on the Delta, right? And I think we also looked at the time in between, which was confirmed during our Monday show or Tuesday show, guys. But again, go back to these shows, guys. MG Pace, great to see you. The Graminator, we love you guys. Okay, so let's move forward. Let's see, what do we have? Trump is doing his speech, indeed. Epstein Island, XYZ, what is it? This is what I think it is, right? Okay, you know, the whistleblowers are now coming out regarding the weaponization against Republican groups, guys. Again, this is building upon, you know, what Trump was saying over here, right? The turning point, guys. It is truly the turning point. Now, the Biden FBI is in the crosshairs, right? The indictments, you know, where the timestamp PM is showing you the arrest occur, the Hoover, right? The DOJ and FBI cleanup, and right, the weaponization of the FBI, right? Non-civilian. These are, you know, directors, these kind of people, right? This is not alien, right? These are not aliens, non-civilian, non-civic, right? These are, you know, directors, right, of big things. So Miss Grasshopper is cutting something. Okay, so dude, so this is when I think you heard it now, right?
I
No?
didn't.
Okay. So this is when Trump was designating Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? And you could see that the timestamp, guys, of Trump, he was making sure this is a fork in the road, guys. This is a mega marker, right? And Trump made sure, guys, to drop this at 8:26 and 45 seconds, guys, bringing you to 26:45. This drop is showing you Antifa, linking it to the effing Nazis, guys. Right? Anti-fascist? Really? Look at this, guys. These people are evil. And look how stupid these people are. Like, I studied philosophy, right? I studied philosophy at a great university, right? Awesome information, guys. Do not underestimate the power of philosophy. This is the basis of science, right? This is how you establish facts, right? You know, and from that on, you build on, right? This is not just a group of people just fantasizing the whole day. You know, this is absolute science, right? This is the foundation of every science, you know? Okay, just saying, I need to say that, guys, because it's driving me nuts. People misusing the word, you know, philosophy. Yeah, well, that's my philosophy. Well, that's not your, it's not even a philosophy. It's your brain fart, right? It's not even, you know, that's not your philosophy, you know? Stop using those words, guys. Anyhow, Antifa, right? But, dude, it's showing you the link to the Nazis, guys. You know, look at this. It even talks about the Nazis, right? And do you believe this movement and worldwide events are simply a coincidence, right? There it is. The executive order is active now, right? How many times did we had that from Trump, right? It is active now. Boom. Man, the hats are gonna roll, right? You know, the 2026 is showing you the traitors justice, right? The world is watching, right? As we had before, the world will soon understand the true identity, or what is it, from the Democrat Party, right? Bring you to the sealed indictments. Some things need to happen first for this to be unlocked, guys, right? Okay. Thank you, Anon, right? Not all are within the United States, right? Okay. Think Merkel.
Okay, so let's move. Okay, so this was that drop, right? But Dan Scavino was doing his beautiful thing during our live show, right? Awesome, awesome. Time in between, no coincidences. Correct exchange. Eyes on VIP Patriot. We love you, Dan. We absolutely love you. By doing us this beautiful thing, right? As Dan Scavino was saying, only anons, right? This is the final one, where again he was dropping the 2442. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind, the annals, right? Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Thank you for your service. Remember this, guys. Remember this. And Dan Scavino made sure to drop this at 3:42:06, right? This is 2451, right? The mirror timestamp, but it's PM timestamp, guys. It's highlighting yet again. Only annals can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series, guys. Not just one, but like a series of mathematically impossible coincidence. In order to maintain structural integrity, wheels up, right? Trump was wheels up, dropping during our shows. Dan Scavino made sure that the 2442 was coming back every single time in relation to our show, in relation to the decodes. Boom, there it is. This is when he dropped during our show, right? This is the other time, right? This is the first time that Dan Scavino, this is the Grasshopper one, right? And let me show you how it all started. It all started with this decode, right? Lawyer up, Democrats. Justice is coming. Nobody is above the law. Obama, Biden, and Clinton criminal investigations are. Oh, wait, I gotta open up. Do the decode. Shout out. Sorry. Somebody's knocking on the door.
Yeah, go for it. It'll give me time to, give a proper hello to everybody on Rumble, from Chris220MX, Stevie Bananas, Richard Rohr, Parco, who I see also hanging out over on YouTube with Raven, with Kenny Stacy, Doki M, Q Trooper, John H. Also, Andrea Lamont. Good to see you, or bon matin. I hope it's as nice in Quebec as it is in Montreal. And let me go back here. Persnick, Lulu51, Sloopy Lou. Let me see, who else did I miss? Forgotten Country, Framing Carpenter, Val Smith. Always good to see you as well. And yeah, I wanted to give actually, do I have it here? Let me just see, because I did take a couple of screenshots from the loop, and I wanted to give a couple of shout outs to Sunnyside Up 22, KJ3, Jan or JN 240750, and Time X Lady, who was also lurking on the loop.
Time X Lady, awesome, guys.
Yeah, we had a couple of, I don't know what to call them. They weren't full on trolling, but you could tell that they weren't really interested in the decodes. They were more interested in expressing their opinion, and I guess if nobody responded to them, they figured, oh well, maybe nobody's here. I'm not going to get any reactions. I'm going to go see if there's another live Rumble show that I can go and disturb the chat. So, yeah.
Well, about
Silence is
Cesare,
best
right?
sometimes, right?
Yes, just it's for me, it's sometimes really hard to, I don't want to be rude, right? But yes,
I hear you. I mean, I don't want either to be rude, but at the same time, I'm sorry if you're coming here expecting something else, then that's not on us. That's on you.
Wait a minute. What were they expecting? Like,
I don't know.
like I'm
you
doing
know,
saltos and flips and shooting rockets out of my butt or something. Like what were they like? Some
oh,
jackass stuff. Like what were
not
they?
even.
Not even. Okay.
I mean, not even being specific, but saying like, "Why aren't you guys talking about what's happening today?"
Oh
And
yeah.
it's like,
Well, we're getting
really?
there. You know.
Because we're in a
Yes,
loop.
we're getting there.
Yeah.
We're getting there. You want to know why? Because you have to understand, the context in which what is dropping, right? You got to understand the backdrop, right?
What they're trying to tell us.
Yes. I can tell you some things, but now you have a little recap of how it all fits together, right? How it
Hey, can I read
started.
off?
Yes,
Can I
of
read
course.
some headlines real quick?
Yes.
So we got federal prosecutors seek at least 30-year prison sentence for attempted Kavanaugh assassin.
Oh.
Right. Let's see. Hold on.
Even attempted, guys. That is next level, dude.
Well,
Right?
man,
That was yesterday. And then today, that was Solomon, right? John Solomon.
Mhm.
And then
Well done.
today, Trump is looking at RICO laws to pursue Antifa after giving it a terrorist designation.
Boom. All right, guys.
well, I mean, as far as the Kavanaugh thing is concerned, I think that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Consequences. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you attempt
And
to murder
Kavanaugh
a
out
guy.
of nowhere, just like, oh yeah, I think we'll by the way, there's like, how long has that case been going on? Jeez.
So, but to have Kavanaugh and these two things in the news is showing you where it's going, right?
Exactly.
Again, this is bringing you to our decodes that I'm going to show you right over here, right?
That's what I see is just the
Yes.
Kavanaugh, right? Like,
Yes.
oh.
Yes. So, we were, this is all about lawyering up, right? Again, what is happening in the news now began over here, right? Lawyer up. Justice is coming. Nobody is above the law, right? And the gap code was pointing to Hillary Clinton, Haiti, those who were taught to trust the most, right? It will not be easy, right? Many in Washington and those around the world worship the devil, right? The world is watching, guys, right? Again, the easy pill to swallow, right? The corruption within government, right? The the AG seat, right? And then the really, the next phase, right? That is coming. Okay, guys. Then, after we drop this, Dan Scavino drops the 836 timestamp. Trump did it yesterday as well, right? So again, this is really important to understand what transpired and what happened yesterday, right? Dan Scavino drops the 2036, right? Bringing you to Vault 7, Grasshopper. Proofs begin 11.3, right? The stealing of 2020. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. They are the true patriots. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time that we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Let justice be served, right? Boom, there it is. The justice is coming. Let justice be served. Small sampling of proofs. Patriots are in control. You are the news now. This is coming back again, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Enjoy the show. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. He was dropping these double O's, right? The exclamation marks, the dashes, right? Bring you to adding up to 123 and 25 words, right? This is deliberate. Go, right? Okay, so this is one. This is the air show, the Air Dutch show in Orange County in New York. We all know the connection between New York and the Netherlands, right? New York, New Amsterdam, Orange County, right? The King of Orange is Dutch, right? Orange is our national color. Orange County, right? Grasshopper 47. So Dan Scavino, after that, he reposted this, making sure to post this at 9:18 p.m. You are learning. How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here and giving you the gap code of 2442. History being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. This is before Trump dropped this epic meme regarding Hillary Clinton, guys, right? Again, how it started. Justice is coming. They knew that, indicting Clinton, right? Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, right? Okay. So there is Dan Scavino dropping 2442. And again, the mirror timestamp, is bringing us to that beautiful drop that we love to read, right? Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. It needed to be this way, right? Only then will people understand the true nature of their deception. Difficult truth, right? Again, the characters remain the same, right? Same drop, information warfare. And again, right? All the same, guys. Then Dan Scavino is posting a truth. We posted this at 22:45. Dan Scavino the very next day at 22:45 is dropping above the target, guys. See the succession. Boom, boom, boom. This was dropped at 22:45. Boom, there it is on August 21st, right? Not making it up. August 21st, 22:45. He drops at 24:45 with this. Now I want to know, like when Dan Scavino is dropping all, emojis, right? What is going on here, right? There is your 2453. That drop is mentioning drop 2442 that we had over here. Wow, that's amazing. But 2453 is adding something here, right? While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal anons and patrons. What are the odds? Thank you for your service, right? Do you believe in coincidences? How many before it becomes mathematically impossible? And then showing you that drop, guys, right? As we said, we love those confirmations with screenshots of confirmations that we had before, linking it, right? And saying, like, learn who has been talking to you here, right? Learn who has been talking to you here, right? How many coincidences? What are the odds? And this is showing you who is talking to us here, right? We do try in our own way to inform loyal anons and patrons. What are the odds? What are the odds? How many coincidences, right? Before it becomes mathematically impossible. And then 2442, there is 2442. Boom, guys. That wasn't all. During our live show, Dan Scavino chimed in exactly when we talked about him, mentioned, hey, he might drop a video or something, is he there now? Like, when is this event? Boom, he drops. We are winning, guys. We are winning. Beautiful. You can look at this drop. And then at the end of our show, guys, dropping this gorgeous timestamp, showing you the mathematically impossible, that only analysts can fully appreciate this, right? The series of mathematically impossible coincidences, the validations and the confirmations in order to maintain structural integrity, right? And then finding a way, guys, to insert another Q drop, a different one, right? Because this one was drop 2453. This is drop 2451, 2451, 2442. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Q plus, right? Okay, now we can move on because this drop will come back, guys. This little bit. Okay, guys, are you ready? Okay, guys, welcome to Grasshopper's Braincast. Okay, so now Dan Scavino during our live show is repeating the awesome by dropping another, air show things, right? In the sky and from above. I think before that, we had something like Wizards and Warlocks, nice view from above. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know. let's move on. So there's the air show. There it is, guys. There is the drop. I think, yes, I posted this to Durfman. This was on Thursday at 11:28, right? 11:28 on Thursday, right? We dropped it. And that's Covino, guys. Is the 17th the Thursday? Yes, Tuesday, right? Yeah. You know, we had, you know, nice view up there, right?
17th. The 17th was Wednesday. You said the 17th?
Wednesday. Okay. So yes. So Tuesday, Wednesday, right? We had the confirmation regarding nice view up there, right? Nice view up there, right? Let me see, guys. So this again, you know, what's the event on the 17th, right? And then after the 17th, because this is already my 5 a.m. guys in the morning, right? You know, we already had nice view up there, right? And how beautiful the Covino is dropping on the 18th, right? On the 18th, dropping the view from above. This was the view from down below, where they were flying over, right? This is the view from above, right? Right? Nice view up there, right? There it is. Think
which you noticed right away when he did that.
Yes, absolutely. You know, why is timing important? The Council of Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up there. Pointing to Soros, military intel, Antifa playing right in the game, right? Closing act, right? Indictments, Justice Kavanaugh. And again, that drop, right? Huber, the FBI, the arrest, right? The world is watching and witnessing the true identity of the Democrat Party, guys. Get ready. Okay. So this is at the end of our show, right? Where Covino is dropping us another one. So before this one, Trump dropped the happy birthday to the whole fleet, right? The whole fleet. 78 years, guys. Beautiful timestamp. I didn't decode it yet, guys. I should have done it. Did not have the time. I'm working 22 hours a day now, right? It's ridiculous, right? The crumbs that are coming out there, please watch this video, guys. Where Covino, right, is dropping us. Look at this, guys. 1450 Covino, guys, brother. Dropping us a clip, guys. Another video. Dan, we love you. Oh my God. Covino in the house. Woo, baby. Oh, yes. Got popcorn. Boom. Oh, the stealth bomber. 40 seconds, guys. 4, 10, 20. Beautiful. Woo, baby. Happy birthday, 78, guys. Boom. Come on, guys. Woo-hoo, what a way to end the show. Dude. There it is. Haiti, guys. Highest priority. Dude, like we had. Highest priority, guys. This is how Covino is ending. Look at this. Jeez Louise, guys. Etc., guys. Please watch this show. Let me drop it in the chat, right? It is amazing. We don't want to let these beautiful gifts that they're dropping us, right, go to waste. So let me drop it in the chat. We can see this after everything is done, right? Let's see this whole clip after everything is done. Let's first show you when everything is fresh in your cache memory, to show you you know, the drops that are coming, guys, from the team, right? Again, this is the decode, right? Showing you, you know, let me see, guys, what's going on here. Okay, so the crumbs were leading us to enough is enough, right? Beautiful, guys. Now, what are the odds of that, right? Again, we had these things from Covino right over here. Now, what are the odds of that regarding that whole moment in time? This is why I needed to recap this, right? Now, what are the odds of that? The mathematically impossible. The truth is right in front of you, right? And again, bringing us that beautiful drop that I so love, guys.
Shout out to NTOs, right? These are the times the tri-man soul, the summer soldier and sunshine patriot will shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered. Yet if we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It's dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon his goods, and it will be strange indeed if so celestial as an article of freedom should not be highly rated, right? Again, beautiful. Enough is enough, right? And what I didn't see during the show, guys, was the time in between, because Descovino dropped the nice view up there, right? With the awesome that we posted 8 minutes and 20 seconds before, right? He then drops nice view up there. Eyes on VIP Patriots, right? Right? But the time in between this post, right? This post and this tweet, guys, is 2098. 2098 is the Do It Q shot from Air Force One, guys, with Scavvy and Dan Scavino and Stephen Miller and the whole gang, guys. Thumbs up. Man, this is wild, because Dan Scavino was wheels up in Air Force One as they were celebrating 78 years, right? To the U.S. Air Force, right? Beautiful, no?
And we were
Air
waiting for
show,
him to drop
air show.
something, right?
Man,
We're waiting and
and
waiting.
did he? And there it is, right? We had, the truth number saying, now what are the odds of that, right? Mathematically impossible. Coincidence. The truth is right in front of you. I could do this every day, right? Go to the page, click, and look up the JPEG, the Do It Q, and Q is coming back. 1 in a billion coincidence. Enjoy the show tonight. What are the odds of that? Mathematically impossible. Coincidence. The truth is right in front of you. And then, guys, later on that night, oh no, this is already when Trump, designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? And the time in between, 5 hours, 49 minutes and 49 seconds, right? 4945. Are you ready to hold the political elite protected accountable? Enough is enough, guys. Isn't that wild, guys? Right? Are you ready to hold those political protected elite accountable? Right? These are the times to try man's soul, right? Those sunshine and summer patriots will shrink from the service, right? But again, the one that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman, because tyranny, like this stuff, is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us. It's that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph, right? We're moving to that true freedom, guys, right? And it's an honor to do these shows, right? It's an honor to see the crumbs, for them to give us the tools so we can share this with you. Not even giving it, we're just sharing it with you, right? Because it's giving us so much hope.
And then a couple days later, he's talking about Elon Omar, right?
Yes.
The political
and look
elite.
look at these thumbs up, guys. They waited, not posting, to wait 5 hours, 49 minutes and 49 seconds to press send, right? To hit this and hit this. The Do It Q with the thumbs up from Air Force One while they posted from Air Force One, right? 2018, 2000. Oh, put this, even this same month. This is even the same month, September 6th. And it was posted on the 18th, huh? So 12 days. Huh. Wait a minute. 7 years and 12 days.
Feel like gap code
7
coming
years.
on.
7 years and 12 days. Wait. What? Sorry?
Oh, I said I feel a gap code coming on.
So 127. The graphic is your key. Let's pause and say hello to the rogue intel agencies who monitor these threats. Oh, guys, there's your Titanic. Was the money worth it, guys? See how this now, do you now know why you need a little bit of patience, right? To fully appreciate, as an anon who remembers, who is hands-on on the decodes, how beautiful this is. The graphic is your key. Was the money worth it? Titanic. Go back to Soros, guys. Boom. There it is. Soros family, right? Day of days. Enemy combatants. Are you ready to hold the protected elite accountable? It's just coming back from the United Kingdom, right? Follow the bloodlines. Soros, the Y family, and showing you the Titanic, guys. Follow the bloodline. They killed these people, guys. You know? All for a buck, right? Useless paper. Right? Devaluing your money, right? Devaluing your money every single day, right? Is blood in your hands, right? Your money in your hands is the debt of somebody else, right? That's what it is. And that with that energy, you're buying your food, right? This is an evil and sick world, guys. You know, this is a civilization almost built on cannibalism, right? The death of another, right? The sorrow of somebody else, right? And the length that people will go to get that money, right? Gambling and all that stuff, right? Sitting hours behind those machines, bing, 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 right? Wasting their money, hoping to get something, right? It's heartbreaking. You know, people giving love by giving money, right? Okay, guys. So there is the next one, guys. Yes, yes, Durf.
You wanted to take a quick look at the days in between?
Okay, of course. Durfman is on it, guys. I think you got the link, or yes, or you want me to look it up?
There it is.
Okay, guys. Durfman, we love you. There he is, guys. September 6th and September 18th, 2018 through 2025. Let's calculate. Volsmith, we love you. Here we go. Okay, guys. 7 years and 12 days, 48 months and 12 days. Okay.
17.
367. Okay. Weeks. That's interesting. And 2,569 calendar days. 1758 business days. Okay. 77 holidays. Okay. All right. Let's crunch the numbers. I think I'm going to look at 2596. Let's see. Let's start there. 25. Oh, do you want me to go somewhere? Because you took the effort to look it up.
Well, no.
So
Let's start with that.
To you, the honors.
No, well, we can start with that. 2569.
All right, guys. Okay. It's a little slow, but give it some time, guys. Come on, computer. Come on now. All right. Finally, it's there.
Yeah.
I know. Okay. The fight to save the world. Foreign and domestic, guys.
Foreign and domestic patriots.
Boom, guys.
United States military.
Boom. There it is. The NSA, guys. And POTUS. Beautiful. 2015, huh? Huh. Let me see what 1552 is. 1352. Maybe that is giving us a little backdrop of why 2015 is being said. 1352. Just let me see if there's some background. Okay, what is this? National Security Action. Who are we? Okay, delete it. Okay, guys. 25.
Yeah, that does say who we are.
Yes. Yeah. Interesting, right? Okay, guys. Vive la résistance. Okay, guys. You're learning it on. Okay. Well, this is 15. This is showing you drop 15. So that's interesting. Okay, guys. Let's move on. The business days. 1758. 1758. 1758. Boom. Because Trump is a businessman. There's John Brennan, guys. Okay, guys. Trump is a temporary aberration. the America you once knew will return. Well, karma is a bitch. This is not a game, guys. Okay, guys. 367, and maybe we add the 0, but let's see, guys. 367. 367. Okay. Okay, the airport. Okay, another airplane, reference. We got 8412. So we got 84.
Just want to say that there's a lot of Antifa in Georgia too. That was ATL, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Good point. So again, add the crumbs to the new graphic. Organize and in order. This is critical to understand and review. The spider web, right? This is drop 350 and 354, right? Remember? 350. Boom. The spider web, right? There it is. They never thought investigations and their, biggest fear. Public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed, let alone investigated, right? Okay. The scandal free. Yeah, that didn't fly, brother. Right? Brother. Okay, guys.
Hey, and where's the National Guard right now?
Yep,
in
baby.
Chicago. Oh, and he posted that hello video too.
Yeah.
Man.
Hello. Oh.
Have you seen that one? Did you have that one lined up, Grass?
What? Hello?
The hello video that POTUS posted? No?
I don't know.
Oh, man. That one is
2-1. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so there's the mirror of the days and months, guys. We will never forget. 9/11, guys. Attention on deck. Battle stations. Memes at the ready. Where we go one, we go all. Huh. Okay. 48 months. There was this drop, right? Yeah, add crumbs to the complete graphic. So 7 years and 12 days, or 2-1. Did we look at
2107?
2107, huh? Ooh, 2.
Well, yeah, 3670 is worth taking a look at after.
Okay,
but this is a nice one.
Okay, guys. So there is General K, guys. He talked a lot about him during the rallies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kellogg's, right? General K. Love that name, right? 1433, guys. Love it. I love 1488 even more, guys. But that will be, that will be relevant in, the upcoming tabs. But again, okay, the Reformation Act. Beautiful, guys. Rod Rosenstein. Extremely guarded, highly classified, guys. The DNI. When does the clock run out? Okay, guys, trust. These people are stupid.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yes. I know the drill.
All right.
Yeah, no worries. 4045. FISA equals the start, right? Foundation built by Hoover, guys. There is that beautiful drop, right? The sealed indictments, right? The impeachment, right? The fake dossier was the foundation. the chief cornerstone, right? And it was crooked to begin with, guys. You know, it would never pass. You know, even the intel agencies were like, "Yeah, come on, guys," and there it is, guys. Boom, 1928. The whole can of worms. FISA, the start. Again, what was the context? The do a Q, right? Enough is enough. Are you ready to hold the political elite, once protected, accountable, right? These are the times that try men's soul. But the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What are they talking about? Movie 1, 2, and 3, right? Who signed those FISA warrants, right? The movie. And what is it showing us, right? How the intelligence apparatus, State Department, and Department of Justice of the United States, right? The crown jewel, the beacon of light of the world, right? The distance itself from the UK and Europe, right? Where that corruption was going on, you know? Creating the First and Second Amendment, you know, to give you the freedom of speech back and to protect that with your life, right? To never be taken from you again. But they came back, guys, right? They came back, right? And this is eventually where it resulted in, right? How the State Department, they infiltrated the State Department, Department of Justice, all in cahoots, guys, of the United States in joint effort with primary and foreign allies and other covert assets as directed by, you know, Renegade, right? While he was in the White House in coordination with Hillary Clinton, how they colluded and conspired to rig the presidential election of 2016 in an effort to install Hillary and frame POTUS by using projection to create emergency contingencies, right? Installations of safeguards and firewalls to prevent the exposure or continuation of Trump's presidency should the counter fail. To ensure that operators, actors, agents of power, past and present, remain in control and use sources and covert assets of the fake news media to carry out an X-frame barrage of strategic, coordinated, and guided attacks designed to divide the country, cover and shelter, and justify impeachment, removal of Trump in order to regain control, and, of course, prevent the public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts. Movie 1, 2, and 3, the full list, coming soon to a theater near you. Movie 2 coming this fall, and movie 3 to be announced. Enjoy the show, right? There it is, guys. Carter Page, James Comey,
Right.
Sally Yates, Andrew McCabe, yes. Ooh,
And then
page 4, guys.
Hey, Grass, click on
Yes.
the link I sent in the chat, and Grass.
Huh? Okay.
POTUS posted this on the 18th too.
Okay. A raid on Chicago illegals. Yes, I posted this. I haven't seen the video, guys. I did post it on my Twitter. I haven't seen the video. You know, this is how
All it
busy.
reminds me is, hello, George.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's over.
Trump Tower, you see that?
Self assured, oh no, I know what dirty. Hello,
all right.
hello, hello.
I see.
Come to the front door.
Whoa, man. Goosebumps. Oh my God. Out they go. This is our last video, guys.
Hello, George.
Wow, guys, what? This is a Lance video, guys. 58 seconds,
Right?
huh?
That was a good one,
This
man.
is a
That-
Lance, a Lance production, guys. They're listening to your videos, man. Campaign, guys.
Notice, man.
Senator McCain, look at this, guys. They're watching and learning. Beautiful, guys. Huh. Okay,
That's a
guys. The
badass
Muslim
one, though, is it
Brotherhood.
not? Like,
Oh, man.
the
I
remix
like
on
it.
that is amazing.
I got legit goosebumps, guys.
Goosebumps.
Yes. It's a pretty loud one, Trump, by the way. It blew my ears out.
He's
Sorry for
DJing on
guys.
that one.
Dude, nothing can stop you now. We love you guys. Super Lou, Jojo Beans, Stevie Bananas, love you. Val Smith, still with us.
That's a
We love
DJ
you.
POTUS remix.
Yes, DJ POTUS, guys.
DJ POTUS.
POTUS is a DJ. Okay, guys, let's see. Dig music. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we got this. Where were we? Oh, yes, the days in between. I think we got all of it, right? Did we look
one
at
more.
No. Yes, 3670, right?
Mhm.
I didn't forget. 3670. Boom. Okay. The scope and size is far greater than you can imagine. Enoch. Okay, guys.
Yeah, click on the picture, the gray box. I mean,
the gray box. Okay, Laura Ingram. Okay.
This
I'm
is an
on
interest-
20. Okay. Dude, oh wow. I'm on in 20. We'll say farce. Dude, oh
And then she
Laura,
says
yeah,
farce.
I remember that. Yes. So she this is not Q, right? But she was on the
anonymous.
chance.
Yep.
She was on the chance, guys.
That is crazy, isn't it?
Yes. In it.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Laura, we
Farce.
love you. Yes. I would say farce. Interesting, guys. I'm on in 20. We'll say farce. Welcome to the Laura Ingram. Boom.
yeah,
Beautiful, right? Okay,
really, really interesting.
Mhm.
It's not a drop I've run across very often. So,
yes.
Yeah.
You know, okay.
I have to say, I don't
will-
know if I've ever seen that one.
Yeah, I know this one. Yes. You know, dude, yeah. Okay, guys. So Scavy, again, thank you so much for dropping this. You know, and also this, you know, the hard part for us is having to wait for the people, you know, to know what we have known for a very long time, right? That's gonna be the waited 5 hours and 49 minutes, 49 seconds, right? To drop us this thing. Let me see 49 and 94 and 945, because again, this is a graphic. I thought this was enough. It was so late, but let me just cross these numbers. Let me see. Yeah, so 549. Okay. Let me see the 4949. I don't think this is anything. Okay, so this is the flag. Okay, so this is beautiful. Yes. This nation under God. There it is, guys. We'll have a birth of freedom and the government of the people, by the people, and for the people shall not perish from earth. 1836. Ooh. Wait. We had
A lot of November comms, huh?
1836 is in, okay, 1758. Let me see. 63. So that is 5 years. 105 years later. Well, business days, right? Well, 105. Okay, there it is. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic, guys. Again, are you ready to hold the political account, protect it accountable? Enough is enough.
To save our
Beautiful.
republic, not
Boom,
democracy.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay, guys. All right.
I love when the left
Mm.
says they're destroying our democracy. I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
We're a republic.
Whatever that means, guys. Whatever that means. Let me see what is 989. 989.
Okay, there it is. That's a nice one. You know, sessions, seals broken, the arrest, guys. Are you ready to hold the political elite accountable, guys? The arrest. Huber, the sealed indictments. Everything has meaning. The tarmac deal, Hillary, right? Uranium One, Hillary. Clinton Foundation, Iran, North Korea, right? DOJ, FBI, cleanup, election integrity, military start, big month. Okay, guys, big problems, guys. And Google was in the news, right? Trump made sure to drop Google, right, with those beautiful numbers, right, during our live show. So that was pretty wild. Let me see what 890 is and 902. 890. Let me see, guys. 890. Okay, Iran is next. Resolved by 11/11.
Another November. What the
Yes.
hell?
Yes. Let me see. 902. 90210. 902. Okay, the seals, guys. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light. From sea to shining sea. Beautiful. Shall not perish from the earth. Beautiful. Let me see. 949. 949. Okay. Sessions. Yeah. Trust the plan, guys. Full control. Love it. Again, totally agree with you guys. Bah. Okay. 945. Let me see. What is that? 945. 945. Boom, guys. So, dude. Well, this, going back to, did you catch the first boom? The last one will be magical. Well, this one is pretty magical, Dan. This one is pretty magical. I gotta say. I really gotta say. Right? The do Q, the coincidences, right? The start of our show, right? The start of our show, right? The awesome, and then waiting, guys. Waiting. And then dropping from Air Force One regarding an Air Force video. This is in a succession of maybe 6, 7 confirmations with mathematically impossible coincidence. It is this is right. This is, for me, it's almost beyond the shadow of a doubt, right? So Dan Scavino and every Trump, right, and all involved with this, we thank you from the depths of our heart, right? To be, remember, just only pointing to a Q was something, right? Only mentioning TP Top was something, right? Now we have that when we are talking about you prepare the table in the midst of my enemies, right? And talking about the tippy top, right? The tippy top balcony, right? As RSBN is playing twice the crown jewel by Trump at 2 specific timestamps that are making so much sense, right? The day then, still after our show, dropped a link to a thank you to the Anos, right? Repeating that psalm prayer, right? You prepare the table in the midst of my enemies, right? And also having a truth number that linked to the tippy toe, right? It was requested. These things, guys, is, I can't find a word for it. I just can't find a word for it.
It's beyond mind-blowing.
Just show after show after show after show after show.
And again, we are a group of animals, right? Coming together, right? And this is just, the decodes, right? But what it entails, guys, what it means, right? This is beyond words. This future is real, right? And it's now closer than ever, right? At this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? Learn who has been talking to you here. Thumbs up from the Air Force One, guys. As they are on Air Force One, right? Dropping a gap code, that link to previous shoutouts, even on that same day, right? Even in that same month, right? In a string of confirmation regarding, the air shows, right? Yeah. And again, like, I want to give it proper attention there, because we are so thankful, right? And this is giving us so much hope, right? That you guys are, confident enough, right? And cheerful enough, right? That you can do these things, right? It's not like you don't control anything, right? And you're in panic, right? Then these things would not be happening, right? You know what I'm saying? This is a sign that they are enjoying themselves, right? And again, that makes me happy, right? I'm still living in Amsterdam, right? But again, I'm happy that, things in America are looking up, guys. And we're just waiting for these blessings, right? To trickle all over the world, guys. The true freedom is why we're all here, right? And Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, and all involved, we thank you, right? Okay, guys, let's see what the next one is. Okay, guys. Okay, so yeah. So Dan Scavino, guys, was dropping, that's what Lance was saying, right? That meme from within. Another one, guys. This was on the 18th. Wait a minute. Let's go back here. Let's see the timeline. This is the 18th at 4:54. 4:54, 48. Okay. No, 2, sorry, guys. 2:54, 48. Okay. This was in the afternoon, right? Huh? Okay. Where did this one go? Did I move it? And this one dropped later on, guys. At 23:31:56. Posted first on Truth. And shout out to Q
on X.
Yes. He's reposting. He posted it on Truth as a single drop on Air Force One 5 years ago tonight, right? Remember those in the background, right? Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, right? Beautiful. Stephen Miller, right?
Yep.
There they are, guys. Stephen, Trump, and Scavy with his nice, comfy shoes, guys. Classy, right? Though comfy, right? Really important, right? For Dan, he needs to be comfortable.
I think
Okay,
that's
guys.
Margot next to him there, next to Dan, right?
I don't know. Might be, yeah. Well, this is back in the day. Yeah? This is back, I don't know, 2018. I don't know if Margot was still there, already there, but it's a pretty girl.
Wasn't she in the Do It Q?
Margot?
Not Margot.
No.
That
No,
might
there's
it
somebody
might
else.
be it might be that lady, but I'm not sure.
Huh.
I'm not even sure her name.
Yeah, she might be the same. Yeah, she might be the same, but this is not Margot. Margot is, I think, 28 years old, 26, and then she was like 21 maybe. In these times. I'm not. No, this is somebody else. I guess this is somebody else. And by the way, we know who this is, right? During our live show, we had some. Hey, Ulrich, great to see you, my friend. Beverly, great to see you. Will Willis, great to see you guys. We had some Anon digging up their names, right? So we knew exactly this is that, right? And again, of course, we know who these people are because those are the ones, that are really important. But we wanted to know who these people were, right? And we found it. Was pretty interesting, but again, we love you guys. Ooh. Okay, so Dan Scavino. It all started at 23:32:09, right? Truth number 3800. The time to the next drop, right? The next tweet is this one, right? The Air Force One, right? The time in between is 6 minutes and 56 seconds, right? or 460 seconds. Okay, guys, this is getting pretty wild, guys. And I'm going to step on some, some big ass toes, guys. But again, I'm just going to read what it says, right? Okay. Because there might be a reason why Dan Scavino is also including this clip, right? From Trump, showing his heart, his feelings, right? RBG died. She was, very, adamant against Trump, right? But he's not somebody that, that holds a grudge, right? He was like, oh man, I didn't know that. I'm really sorry that this happened, right? Okay, so let's see why this is. Why is RBG being included? He didn't have to do this, right? He didn't have to do this, but he did, right? Let's see what the crumbs are showing us. Maybe there's a reason, right? Maybe there is a reason. All right, so again, the timestamp 11:32. This is, like I showed you, the request from the annals of Trump of Q, right? Double confirming those hashtag 17s, right? Thank you, Alan. Welcome aboard. There is Air Force One. Freedom, right? This is what we're fighting for. The gap code 656. Let me just read it. I don't know how it connects, guys. But let me just read it all. Then I understand it. Then I connect it. So there it is. 656. How they control those they need, right? Well, this is in regards to Adam Schiff, right? Something happened at the hotel. We all know what it is, right? And he's repaying the favor by trying to cover it up, right? The House Intel Committee, Mr. Adam Schiff, right? Relevant today, guys. Do you understand the gravity of what is unfolding? Evil and corruption. She had to win at all costs, right? Let me see, guys. So the 3800 is bringing us to the Durham starting, right? George Washington in a Durham boat crossing the Delaware, right? Taking back freedom, right? Where Q is saying, think Durham start, think Q start. You have more than you know, right? Welcome aboard, right? Where this is the timestamp of Dan Scavino, right? 2331. Wait a minute. Yes. So 2331, right? So the mirror, 1332, right? The mirror timestamp of Dan Scavino is showing you, right? What you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. Freedom, right? Welcome aboard, Alan. Freedom, right? Relevant today. How they control those they need, right? The gravity of what is unfolding, the evil and corruption. What you are about to learn, and the information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal corrupt, guys. Boom. The evil and corruption, right? Pure evil abuse of power, the Hussein administration undertook an enjoyed effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries, the 11.3, right? The snowball has begun rolling. There's no stopping it now, D5, right? And again, there it is. Think Durham start, think Q start. And let me see what I connected to, guys. Let me see, I don't know. Okay, there's the day of days, guys. Game over, fight, fight, fight. The 416, guys, is from the gap code, right? 416 seconds. Soros is taking orders from P, right? You have no idea how sick and evil these people are, right? Again, the evil and corruption and, the criminal and corrupt, pure evil abuse of power of these domestic and foreign dignitaries, right? There's the fight, right? We fight. Protective measures are in place. We knew this day would come. Conspiracy no more. Think Q think Durham think Grassley's Durham Annex D-class, right? And Hillary Clinton Annex D-class from Chuck Grassley, right? Steffi, sister, we love you. We love you and the crew, guys. Steffi, sister, we love you. Thank you so much for your beautiful support, beautiful soul. Give it up for Steffi, guys. We love you. Agape, yes. Yes. That is the love beyond love, guys. The most important form of love, right? You got many designations, right? Many forms, like you got philia, storge, right? You got eros, right? Eros is the love between man and woman, or lovers, right? So to say nowadays. You know, eros, right? It's the love between two individuals, right? You got philia, right? That is the love that you feel for your family, right? You got eros, right? Oh yeah, I already told that one. And you got agape, right? Agape is, well, we say agape, right? Like in Holland, we say agape. You know, that is the love, that it is, you know, the love of love, right? That is the love.
So shiny.
The love like Trump has for his country.
Whoa.
Right? Like the, yes.
Did we just get it so shiny?
So shiny.
Oh, yes, sir.
We did.
Got a few. Yes. So what the definition of agape is, right? That it is the love based on, you know, beginselen. Like that is, what is beginselen? It's like, it's beyond the law, guys, right? So you got a law, you can move around that, but like the beginsel is, it's almost like the foundation, right?
So shiny.
The foundation of a law, right? It's maybe somebody can find me the word. Yes, agape. Yes, absolutely. So again, guys, that is the highest form of love, right? Out of principle, or almost something like that, right? You got a principle, and on base of that principle, I don't know if this is a right translation of what did I say?
So shiny.
Beginsel, right? I don't know if that's the right translation of beginsel. But let me translate it as, you know, what word did I use? Principle, right? Based upon that premise, or, you know, you create a law, or, you know, these kind of things, right? And it goes beyond that, right? It's, you know, that is the highest form of love, agape. And again, so Steffi, thank you so much for this, right?
So shiny.
You know, we are a group of anons that truly love one another, right? Love for truth. And we see each other, right? And we see each other's struggle, because we went through the same process. Some are farther than the others, right? But we have respect for that journey, right? And love will conquer everything, right? And yes.
So shiny.
You know, let me see. Let me go to 1 second, guys. Miss Penny, we love you. Thank you so much for the 10 subscriptions, guys. Wow, I'm gonna shout. Let me see. Syndex, welcome to the Rack Castle Club. Churro, 123, welcome to the Rack Castle Club. The Granny, welcome to the Rack Castle Club. Durf, you want to shout him out while I go to Trump and see what he drops?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let
guys.
me go
So
right ahead.
shiny.
Okay, guys, let me close some tabs. Miss Penny Blake, we love you. Thank you so much. Beautiful soul. We love you in the agape sense of things, right? Even in the philia way of sense, right? Because we're a family, but the agape is like the, you know, the ultimate form of love, right? You can apply that on everything, right?
So shiny.
So when you say love your enemies, that is agape, right? That is not philia, that is not eros, that is not, you know, all these other form of love. Love your enemy is also agape, right? This is why agape is the highest form of love, right? Just saying, right? Sorry.
Beautiful.
Yeah, sorry.
Love it, dude.
Sorry.
All right, well,
my brain never stops, guys. Sorry. Let me see, guys, what is going on here. Okay, Durf, go ahead, my friend.
Well, thank you again, Miss Penny Black, and welcome to the Red Castle Club to Nothing Can Stop You Now, Syndexia, Chiro123, The Granny, BK, Cad. Yeah, sorry. BK Cadets. Cadets. Is that better?
I don't know.
Cadets. Well, yeah, that might be more, from your neck of the world. Cadets.
I don't know.
Could be
cadets
German?
is almost like a soldier, right? I've got so many soldiers, got so many cadets. Right?
Okay. I don't know. I was just looking at the way it ends with the T and the Z.
Okay.
And that's right. It is a Z, you Americans.
Z.
I'm kidding around. Sorry, but PK Dats, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Spider, Diaper, Gillian. I should get that right? Is it Gillian's? Gillian's
Island, right? This is a book.
Well, it's Gilligan's Island. That was the show. I don't know if it was a book before.
I don't know.
But Jillian, I'm going to go with Jillian. I'm going to assume that's soft G. So Jillian's Island. Carol C58 and let me see. Diane to know 17 and Steffi 0223. Welcome all to the Red Castle Club. And again, thank you to Miss Penny Black, who, we love you very much. She says, like the love that God has for us. Well, we definitely have a lot of love for you too. So thank you so much, Miss Penny
guys.
Black.
Okay, guys. I'm trying to get something down my pipe like a sandwich, but again, there's no time, guys. No time to eat. Let me see.
Well,
so Venezuela, right?
If you want, I'll read what Trump posted.
Okay.
Just
to... let me mute my mic and let me try to pelican. Do you know how a pelican eats, right? Like glok, glok, glok. Let me try to do this with a sandwich. I'll be back. I love you guys.
All right, go for it. So Trump posted, guys, at 12:56 and 23 seconds. He is saying, we want Venezuela to immediately accept all of the prisoners and people from mental institutions, which includes the worst in the world insane asylums that Venezuelan quote-unquote leadership has forced into the United States of America. Thousands of people have been badly hurt and even killed by these quote-unquote monsters. Get them the hell out of our country right now, or the price you pay will be incalculable. So,
love that word, by the way.
That is quite, that's pretty straightforward to Venezuela and their so-called leadership. If I can say so-called, he did put it in quotations, so I figured, yeah, they are so-called leadership if they're acting like that, right? And
I'm trying to hurry up, sorry.
No, take your time. In the meantime, I'm also just grabbing a quick look into the character count online, which, what is this? What's going on?
Hey, that professor that was helping Comey at Columbia is under investigation now.
That's
the guy that was leaking to the news.
That's good.
Yeah.
Stevie says,
roll, guys.
Stevie says Venezuela, the 52nd state. Yeah, maybe. So here, by the way,
wouldn't that be funny, right?
I just posted the character count online link for you guys. If anybody likes to tag along, check out QAG and see what Trump and others are posting. And if you want to see if there's any extra spaces or you just want to see how many characters were dropped, at the same time, you can do what Grasshopper's been doing, which is subtract the spaces to get the exact amount of characters and see what that gives you. So, yeah, we see here there is no extra space, there's no spelling, or there's no misspelling, let me put it that way. Because they're not errors, right? They're not spelling mistakes, they're not spelling errors, they are misspellings, and they matter sometimes. And if you don't believe me, you can look up drop 831. But again, I'll read that back for you guys. I'll do a better job. So we want Venezuela to Take two. We want Venezuela to immediately accept all of the prisoners and people from mental institutions, which include the worst in the world insane asylums that Venezuelan leadership has forced into the United States of America. Thousands of people have been badly hurt and even killed by these monsters. Get them the hell out of our country right now, or the price you pay will be incalculable.
Hey guys, give it up for Durfman, man. Brother.
Well.
So.
Oh, thank you, Deflustrated, for also posting the letters to number tool that we occasionally use, because that's never a bad tool to have as well.
Mm-hmm. This is just, when something is really pointing there, right? Like, yes.
Well, the way Grass Has Life was coming up.
Maybe sometimes, when Trump is doing a misspelling, we can see maybe okay, because he is using the M instead of whatever, right? Whatever other letter, what now is the value of that word, right? It can be that might work. I'm not sure, right? Again, this is getting in that gray area, right? But letters to numbers, 4, 10, 20 is a thing, guys, right? DJT. So, when yeah. Let me see, guys. Let me see what kind of, again, letters to numbers is a way of decoding, guys. But don't start applying it on. Oh, he's saying asylums. Like, what is this? Oh, tomorrow is gonna be the end of days, right? Because this is bringing you to a drop that says, boom week tomorrow or something, right? Or you understand? There needs to be like a triangulation, right, of the timestamps, the context, what is happening in the news, previous things that Trump was confirming, so you can see, okay, wait a minute, this might be where it is pointing at, right? Let me see, guys. Are we starting with the characters, or do we start with the gap code? Let's start with the gap codes, guys. Let's start with 301, the time in between, guys. Trump posted at 9:55. Yes.
Just for the record, I was just trying to,
yes,
not waste time, but extend
fill time.
Fill it. Yes,
absolutely.
Yes,
Thank you. I understand. You did a great job there. Let me see. We love him. Give it up for Durfman, guys. Nikki Teodulu, Framing Carpenter, M. Eagles. We love you. Great to see you, sister. From Vincent. Okay, guys, let's see. We got 3 hours, 1 minute, and 4 seconds. Let's see. 3010. 3010. Let's see. Treason, guys. It's about to happen. Be vigilant. Well, this is not the end all be all, right? This is not like, oh, this is what Trump is saying. Let's see what is more in there, right? So we're gonna stack it up, right? Let's see. 104 or 301.
Let's start with 301. Let's stay methodically. Okay, fly, watch, fly. Okay. Sweet dreams. You know, treason. Okay, I see. Okay, 104 and 401. 104. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me see. 4010. 4010. Let me see, guys. Okay. Ooh. Proclaim May 1st. May Day, guys. To the serve upon the fraction national. Okay, wait. It's like National something day. Observance of reflection. What is it? Proclamation Day of what? I can't see it. Amendment. What is it? Okay. The press. Okay.
Yeah, national observance.
Yeah, but it is regarding a specific subject. There's another drop where it actually says it all out. Like this day is going to be in order of, protecting young lives or something, right? Or, the proclamation that this day is, we want to focus on this, right? It doesn't really say it. It says the law 7820, but in the other drops he's saying, I'm calling this day as National Remembrance Day of a specific subject. What was it again, guys? Okay, wait a minute. Let me say, I urge all Americans. Wait a minute. Hey, let's do this. I especially urged this one. Boom. Let's do this here, and now we can see. What was it again, guys? Boom. It was something important, of course. He's making a whole special day. Okay, just one. Yes, there it is. The importance of the rule of law. Damn, there it is. That is the yes. Okay, wait, guys. Yeah, there it is. So we got treason, we got the rule of law, and even he wants the media to pay attention to it, right? There it is, guys. The national observance of the rule of law. That is the thing that we were talking about with that first decode, right? Right? Huh. Isn't that beautiful, right? Like we were discussing this decode, right? And we say, we don't want to be violent, just we simply want the rule of law, right? Boom, Trump drops, right? The rule of law, right? And then dropping all these things, right? Now Trump is dropping this gap code. Like you notice, right? Like drop a 17 if you were there on that beautiful Sunday morning, right? The checkmate, right? The rule of law, not violence, guys. You elected Trump to do the heavy lifting. Now you voted, right? Now you can sit back and let them carry that heavy burden for you, right? Will Willis, we love you guys. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Doom. Okay, so so we got treason, guys. Treason, the rule of law. That is pretty wild. Let me see. We got 130. Did I look up 130? Yes, there it is. No. 1030. 1030. 1030. Let's do the reverse, guys. Come on. So there it is, right? 1030. Poof. 1030. Boom. Okay. Coincidence. Silent war. Okay, that's it. We got 3010. Yeah, this is this one. Yes, now we're gonna move here. We're gonna. This is just over here.
There's also the rest of the gap.
Yes, of course. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me see. There's the rest of the gap, guys. Okay, 181. That is a familiar drop, guys. 181. 3018.
What is that? 3018. The Great Awakening. Attempts to divide will fail. Patriots have no skin color. Beautiful, guys. Hispanic, guys. Latinos for Trump, guys. Boom. Love it. Let me see, guys.
1810.
Yes, 1810. Let me look at 181 first. 181 and then 1810. Okay, there is, yes, what Jesus was doing, right? Sifting between, the panicans or, the people with the right intent, right, of following him. Okay, everything has been carefully crafted and tooled prior to release, guys. The gap code of Dan Scavino, right, with his airplane things, right, posting it exactly 5 hours, 94 minutes, and 94 seconds later, right, bringing us to that beautiful Do It Q, right, that also states 1 in a billion coincidences, and that was also shot in Air Force One. Right? How beautiful is that? Okay. Okay, so that is a nice one. Everything has been carefully crafted. And when Durfman was saying, look at 1810. 1810. Okay, yes, there it is. The level of hatred, right? And there it is, guys. With one motivation in mind, right? Do you believe in coincidence? The willingness to disparage my family and our great company has never been so ugly and unrelenting as I have seen recently by the Washington Compost. It's clearly coming from the top, guys, with one motivation in mind, right? Yes, Eric Trump, brother, we love you. Let me see, 107. 107. The 107 is a pretty, he's dropping that a lot, right? May God grant us, there it is, guys, the go orders. Okay. 701. Or what?
There's also 314. Be the oddists we know you are.
Absolutely. Dude.
Right.
Dude, come on. Donald Trump. Donald Trump, guys. I should not be like, I don't want to say that I'm lazy, but when I see the QAC, I'm more like, oh, let's look at this. Okay, got it. But again, to use this one, right? This is easy to do, right? You don't have to go to a different website. It's just like giving you this and that. That's it. But guys, when you go to the OG, right? Like we used to do it, boom, it's giving you the 314, guys. Well done, Durfman. Dude, look at the succession. Sweet dreams, treason, operational, time to pray, the rule of law, guys. The observance of the rule of law. And indeed, I urge legal profession, the press, the radio, the television, and the media and industries to promote and participate in the observance of this day. May 1, May Day, right? And again, like this was in, when was this? This was in 2020, guys. Oh, yay. So this was before they stole the election. And he was making sure, guys, dude, I know what you're going to do, but I want you to meditate, right, on the rule of law, right? Everybody involved, right? The government officials that are going against Trump, observe this day by reflecting upon the importance of the rule of law, right? In our nation, right? Displaying the flag, right? National observance. And also, he's saying even the legal professions, the press, radio, television, media industries, all participate in this. Think about this. Meditate this while we're going through
the scare event, right? The steal, literally in front of everybody's eyes. They didn't care, guys. They did not care, right? They gave you COVID. They showed you the corruption within, the governmental overreach, trying to poison you, right? But think about what you're doing before you do it, guys, because, now your sins are against the Holy Spirit because you did it knowingly, right? You know now exactly because I told you, right? I urge all Americans, right? Before you go through with what you're doing, to know exactly what you're doing, because now it's a sin against the Holy Spirit, right? And, don't fear them that can only kill the body, right? Fear that one that can destroy your soul, right? They can, you're going to meet your maker and you're going to be grinded up, guys. There it is, guys. Stardust. Okay. Coincidence, silent war, prey. Attempts to defy will fail. Patriots have no skin color. The Great Awakening, guys. Everything has been carefully crafted. There is, the attacks on Trump. We just send the gold orders. Give us the wisdom to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break, guys. 1068. 1068. Let's see, guys. Coincidence. There it is. Statistically impossible. Okay, guys. Okay. Day 1. Pray. 468. 468. Or 4680. Code monkey. Okay. Okay. Trip secured. Highest volume. Big event coming, guys. Oy, oy, oy. This is 5-1, guys. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay. Let me see, guys. So big event coming. 4680. 46680. Okay. President Biden. Oh, yeah. So this is the money flow, guys. From BLM. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, guys. This is giving you a little taste, guys, of why the treason is mentioned here, right? Oops.
Blue.
Act blue, guys. Act blue. There it is, guys. Time to play. Operational. There
Which
it
is also currently under investigation.
Mm-hmm. There it is, guys. Donations. Okay. Act blue. Deceivers. Welcome to the Democrat Party. Or the domestic party, right? Right? Oops. Shoot. Let me see. Okay, so these are the receipts, guys. These are the receipts. Let me see. This is with the 0, yeah. So, okay. 680. And did I look at 864? The kill box. Military target square. Let me see, guys. 864. 864. Let me see. Okay. The sum of all fears, guys. Sky event. You have more than you know, guys. Beautiful. North Korea is willing to discuss giving up nuclear weapons. The South says. Okay. What? What? Wait and see, guys. You have more than you know. Sky event. Ice in
That
the
was
sky.
the name of the
guys.
watch
Sorry.
party yesterday. Was Sum of All Fears.
Okay, guys. Beautiful, guys. The pyramid structure, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, okay. Did I look at 1810? I did, huh?
Flags out.
1810. Let's check out 1810. Okay, yes, that's that one. Okay. Okay, so the gap codes. Beautiful drops, guys. Now let's see if there's something in this timestamp that is pulling up the same, right? Okay, let's go. Now we're gonna put a pause in there, right? Right over here. Now we're gonna dig deeper. So now we got 12. We got 125. 125. Boom. What is it? Okay, that's the sky. Okay. 1256. Boom. Okay. What says risk? North Korea. Okay. The EU. Iran deal. You decide. We got 623. Okay. Okay, there is the executive order, guys. This is important because this is important for the upcoming decodes that I'm going to show you. Trump is dropping 623. Who controls the controller? The one that wrote executive order 1221. The new puppet master. Deciding the direction. No deals. They are hostage. They have no choice. The others, guys, not us. It's what you don't know, right? Twitter owned, right? What happens if seeds, guys? You know? So what if, guys, Twitter was one of those first things or public things, right, that was taken by this executive order? Think, what's his face? Jack, right? At Jack. We all know, you know, his shenanigans, right? Human rights abusers, maybe, yeah. You know, they, shunning people, right? Shutting people off, taking away their freedom of speech, right? Just because it doesn't align with your political view, right? Well, that's a crime against humanity. That's a human right. Let me say it like that. It is a human right.
Yep.
You took it away, right? So is that a crime against humanity? Maybe, yeah. I think so. It's unlawful. Okay, let's see. That's a nice one. Okay, let me see. The 326. 326. Okay. Expect fireworks. We got this one, guys. Also in the drops. Expect fireworks. Justice, guys. So again, we got the treason. We got expect fireworks. Justice, right? And the executive order, guys. Holding them accountable, you know? Or you will pay a price that will be incalculable. Beautiful. Love that word, by the way. Hard to say. But yes. It holds tremendous power, right? I love the power of the word. Let's see. Aha, there it is, Trump. Thank you. Enjoy the show, VIP patrons. There it is, guys. We love you guys. Can't wait for the president to arrive. Okay, let's see. Now we got, what was this drop again? Yes, trees. Now we're gonna go 2652. Yeah, 265, 2652. Yeah, let's see. 265. Okay, bye-bye Johnny again. Okay, there's your John Brennan. Like I showed you, right? Day of Days.
Remember when we got that one live? That was awesome.
Yes. Yes. Well, we got it live again, right? We love you, Trump. 2352. Oh, shoot. 2652. All right. Okay. 2.2 million. Oh, okay, guys. Within 1.2 million. Okay. The site crashed. Couldn't get the page to load. Well, that sounds familiar, guys. Let me see.
Board?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah. Yes, dude. That one is coming up, dude. Lance, I've got some crumbs, dude.
Uh-huh.
We are getting there. I can't wait. Okay, guys. So those were the crumbs from his timestamp. We can also do, let me see, 652, 521, and that is kind of it, right? Let me just see, guys. 652. Oops. Executive order. Aha, there it is. Enemy combatants. Ooh, baby. Okay. And 521. Oops. 521. Oh, dude, there it is. Yes. There it is. Dude, this is so striking with the decodes that I got lined up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You were chosen for a reason. And there's this caravan that I was talking about, right? Not everything will be clean because we're fighting for life.
We're fighting for good against evil. We are at war. Sorry?
Use it, protect and comfort those around you.
Boom. Look at this, guys. Not everything will be clean. Scare necessary event. This is why they're asking you, right? Do you trust? And do you really trust the chain of command? Because what you're going to see is some people in the oval before the camera. But do you trust the chain of command? Because we took control over key elements. They already told you. But now we need you to trust us. Because it might seem like, because this is the scary event, you know? It might seem that we have no control, right? But have faith. Faith is something that you hold as true, even though you don't physically see any proof of it, right? The Bible has a pretty good definition of faith, right? The things that people hope on, you know, that, you know, I don't know, like you gotta pull up that scripture, the definition of faith, right? Have faith, we are in control. Petrus today, have faith again, you know, again, they're saying it. Come on, Petrus, have faith. You were chosen for a reason, right? Being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped. Use it, right? Use it. Reread the drops. You got so much more than you know. And use that to protect and comfort those around you, right? Protect them against the COVID. Protect them against the vaccines, right? You know, because we already told you, you know, scare necessary event, right? Threat level, you know, to decrease threat level of population. Watch out for those vaccines. Not all of them, but watch out, guys. Watch out, right? Ultimate win, death and money. That's it. Okay, guys. Did somebody drop the scripture or not? I want to read it. The definition of faith. You know, it's saying faith is something that has been, you know, come on, guys. Biblical definition of faith. Where is it? Somewhere. You keep blowing my socks off. Okay, guys, I have to go shopping. I love you, Diane. Okay, where we go on, we go. Okay, so awesome. If somebody can find me that scripture, guys, it's pretty well known. Yes. Give me the yes, Cozy Rider. Yes, hope for, not seen. You know, it's you know, it's a clear demonstration of things that are not seen, right? I like the way that is being written there, right? It's a clear representation. Yes, it's a clear representation of things that are not seen, you know. What is it? Come on, guys, give me the scripture. Hebrew, yeah?
Hebrews 11:1.
Really? Okay, that's far back.
What it would be?
Maybe. Let's see, guys.
I'm reading now. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen.
Yes, there's a clearer representation. Yeah, so our translations are different. Yeah, but
11:1.
11:1.
Yeah, that's what it gave me.
Okay, so just let's do 11. Okay, guys, Hebrews. Let's. Okay, Hall of Faith. Okay, what is this? Come on, guys, give me the thing. Okay. Faith is the confidence of what we hope for, an assurance without what, the assurance about what we do not see. Okay, guys. Okay, well, I want to see. Wait a minute. I want to have a different translation, guys, because I don't like these, you know, updated for versions, guys. You know, it's so watered down. This almost doesn't have any, you know, magic to it, right? The faith of Enoch, guys. Beautiful.
able, yes. The faith we understand is that the universe was formed by God by command, okay? Okay, but hey, that's a pretty short thing. Like in my mind, this scripture was pretty long. Let me go back, guys. I'm not satisfied with this one. What is this? What is this? ESV?
Fine.
What the hell? ESV, what is that?
Here,
I want to have.
Here,
give me like an old school, Breezy, we love you.
Listen.
Give me old school.
Oh God.
Yes, there it is. An IV. That's okay. Oh no, well that is also translated, right? But again.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I want to have, what is it? Come on. Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, I don't like it. Anyhow, whatever.
How about, this sounds old. How about Orthodox Jewish Bible?
Yeah. Bereshit bara Elohim et hashamayim.
No, but it's saying, now emuna is the substance of things for which we have tikva.
Tikva, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
No.
For us.
Okay, but again, faith is to understand. Okay, yes. But again, it's a clear demonstration of things that are not seen, right? I like that play of words, right? Faith is a thing that we hope for, a clear demonstration, right? Of things not seen, right? We're talking about things that we are, how do you say that we are absorbing, not only through the eyes, right? Not only through the senses, right? But something else, right? That is giving us that faith. This is what I talk about. What that thing was that got you to this movement, right? This clear okay, I can't say the word, man. Representation. Jeez, you say it, I didn't say it like you say it. How do you say that? Representation? Representation, there it is. Don't think about it. Yes. A clear representation, of things that are not seen, right? Or a clear demonstration of things that are not seen, right? Because you see how it moves people. You see how you understand what I'm saying, right? You see how it moves people. You see what kind of power it gives people, how it, propels people, to go that extra mile, Now you're saying like this, what is happening here is supernatural, right? I want to have what you have, right? And, and this is, we all have this in us, right? In this sense, we're all, created in the image, right? And in the image of, right? We all have that, but along the way, we are so hurt and damaged, right? That we don't pay attention to that, to that nudge, so to say, right? And that's a shame, guys, right? That's a shame. We need to go back there. And I think many of you are, right? Yes, Covenant Zoe Girl, we love you. Mag, we love you. Hebrews 11, verse 1. A clear demonstration, right? Of things unseen, right? And this is also why those, yes?
I'll just add right quick, because I saw one that says, King James says, now faith is the substance. But the English Standard Version is a little different. It says, now faith is the assurance of things hoped for, the conviction of things not seen, instead of the evidence.
Yeah.
So I kind of like conviction more than evidence.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the one that I used to have or still have is saying, a clear demonstration, right? And that whole demonstration thing is how we see it move people and change people, right? That is, it's almost like you look into somebody's eyes and you see that person is in love, right? Now, to what do you point then? The eye, that little tear in the eye, or
that little smile, or what do you point at? Say, okay, this is love. You can't. You see it, but you cannot point it out, right? Like you cannot. You see, it's a clear demonstration, right, of a multiple. You know, how do you say that? Multiple. Multiple demonstrations, you know, that is proving to you that this is the case, right? It's you know, and I love how this movement is bringing this, boiling this up, right? How everybody here has heard that call when they heard Trump talk, right? And this is why we're still here, you know, even though Trump was not elected, you know, you know, he kind of lost the election. They stole it from him, right? It was unpopular, you know, to be an anon, right? You know, it's unpopular to say, like, the media is lying to you. Everybody's, you're crazy, right? Because you're mentally ill, right? Because they made sure, right, to shame everybody, right? Now, all of you are not in this movement because of ego, right? That is the beauty of it, you know? And that the selfless sacrifice of all of you, right, is to prove, right? Even though you can't see it, you do observe it, right? Like I can't say it any different, right? You can't really actually see it because then you can point at it, but you can observe it because of, you know, what people do, right? How it moves people, right? How it holds people back, right? I think Charlie Kirk, right? You know that they know that days are going to get better, right? If they would have nothing to lose, Charlie Kirk would be, you know, a death spiral, right? The country would flame up, blood in the streets, guys, right? But because the patriots have faith of better days ahead, and faith in the rule of law, and faith in the chain of command, right? This is why things stayed orderly, right? And actually, you know, this weapon created against us will backfire so hard, guys, that it will be that even you know, I don't want to blaspheme, guys, but it put you know, it makes some people blush, right? Like to say, that is pretty gnarly, right? Okay, guys, let's go, guys. Again, you know, a clear demonstration. Yes, the character count. Right?
Yeah, sure. We can take a quick look at the characters. Was kind of interesting.
Yes.
I want to give a quick shout out also to...
Okay, you do the shout outs. I'll be back in a second. 1 second.
Okay, well, guys, I don't know if you saw, but Grammy Anon posted a link to Hillary Clinton's Twitter account. And I'm not sure why she did, but it did give me a little giggle.
Because she changed her background to that Q meme.
Well, yeah, that's what you brought up yesterday, right? If you look at her banner, you will see that picture. And what I was laughing at is that this morning it appears that she posted a video of her talking with Fareed Zakaria, and she wrote, "In America, we defend free speech in terrible times. We defend free speech even when it's offensive. We defend free speech."
You
I'm sorry, but
deplorables.
yeah, and I gotta say that second line, "We defend free speech even when it's offensive." If you guys,
you don't.
If
White
you guys,
House, great to see you.
I was just gonna say, if you guys don't know,
Hey, Grandpa.
Hi, White House Grandpa. But yeah, I do enjoy the odd stand-up comedian, including the rest in peace Norm Macdonald, and that guy was getting canceled for just making jokes. Jokes that he had been saying for 20 years. And one day someone heard him say Down syndrome, and then they were like, oh my God, here's an opportunity. Let's cancel the guy. Even though he had made the same joke 15, 20 years ago on some talk show. Ridiculous. So, Ridiculous is also the title of his CD, by the way. If you guys ever want to hear some comedians doing, comedian albums and sketch comedies, well, that's one of them.
Okay, guys.
Oh.
Okay, guys. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This guy, man, he is doing in quotations the leadership and the monsters, right? 2 words. Leadership monsters. He has 399 characters. 65 minus, 399 mean minus 65. I guess that is, it's 300 and huh? I had it. Where is it? Yeah. 334, right? So this is showing you the executive order, right? The anons, guys, are here to make our efforts more public. Again, we were inspired by anons. We had those crumbs from the executive order, right? Many times from Trump, right? Over here. Did you find the exchange ago? Right? Right over here. Did you find the exchange ago? Right? There is, okay, here it isn't, but there it is again, right? Okay, oh yeah. Reread the executive order, right? The executive order. Here maybe not, but here it is, right? The executive order. All these epic decodes, right? Regarding the executive order, right? The 2 days ago, right? Now Trump is dropping 399 characters, and well, that's including the 65 spaces. You subtract, and then the board is saying, holy SHIT, right? I found it. And Q is saying we were inspired by annals here to make our efforts more public. Find the exchange 2 days ago. Feel proud, guys. Boom. Okay, guys, feel proud. Let's be clear, guys. Okay. Okay, so this one can go. And here is the executive order again, right? Merry Christmas. There it is. 17.
Hey.
There it is, guys. 12/21, right? And I guess this is the day that he signed it, right? 12/12. And then at 12/21, what? Yes.
Oh, I said, yep, the executive order with the pen.
Yes. There is 12/12, and it was named Executive Order 12/21. So interesting, guys. That these two things. This is 33.99. Okay, 399. Sorry.
Man,
yeah.
I never thought about that.
And 407. 407. Yeah, Trump was making sure, guys, that you guys knew, right? There it is, 12/21, right? Did you find the exchange, right? The executive order 2 days ago. Well, this was the 12th, right? That we talked about, right? Okay, Greg Palmer. I keep seeing Patriots are in control. If that's true, how can Charlie Kirk get shot? Other things is somewhere. I saw the plan to be done in 2026. Is that true? Thank you. Wait a minute. So let me first answer your first question, right? If Patriots are in control, how can Charlie Kirk get shot, right? Well, these things can still happen. They are in control in the way that they are making sure certain information are going to be declassed, right? They are making sure that certain individuals are being alerted what they know about them, so they know what's up if they're going to make any other decision, right? This is certain people are being taken out of circulation in the government, right? So to pass and
and make sure to legislate, right? The important stuff, right? Now they have the majority in the House and the majority in the Senate, I believe, right? So this is how they do it. In this sense, they are in control. They do not control everything, right? Like we have freedom to move, right? Like they do not control everything, but they do control, the chain of commands, the chain of events that will result in, the justice being served that we are waiting for, right? For these criminals to be taken out, right? Again, I don't want to get into the whole, Charlie Kirk was a setup and he faked his death, and I'm not gonna go there, right? Like if you want to hear these things, you gotta, this is not, you're not gonna hear these things from me, right? We're just gonna take it for what it is, right? And it's a tragedy that it happened, and on the flip side of this, right? It's
the deep state is real. This is not a game.
Yes, like again, if Petro are in control, how could Trump be shot, right? Like these things happen, right? This is a true war. And that thing for Trump, he was really, really lucky, right? And and this is why we gotta be so thankful of Trump doing what he's doing, right? Because this man is literally risking his life, and why even do it? Why risk the lives of the people that he loves most, right? If you think Bezos are in control, then that gesture of Trump is of lesser value, right? Because I get it, he's just gonna do it, and he's gonna be successful, and it's all gonna be fine and dandy, then everybody can almost do it, right? In that sense, if there's no risk, no, there is real risk, right? These people are absolutely evil, right? So, and again, so I saw something like it, like this was the plan to be done in 2026. Is that true? I don't know, but yeah, the attack. But again, what it resulted in, guys, is every weapon created against us will not prosper, right? It will blow back tenfold, right? And we can see this happening, right? Taking down one person that is, using his free speech, right? Taking that right away will eventually be resolved into the media not being able to lie to the people anymore, not to be protected by these laws that Obama set in place, right? So, it's a heavy price to pay, right? But, some things happen, right? I don't want to say that I'm, not happy at all that it happened. It's horrible, guys. Ted Phillips, make America great again. Absolutely. Ted Phillips, we love you. 1010, guys. We love you, Ted. Thank you so much for your epic support. Okay, guys, I hope that answered your question. I'm not, this is not a show where we're gonna, fantasize about different, possibilities. I saw my share of things, indeed, but I don't want to speculate here, right? I just want to use the tools that we use to see what Trump is trying to put out there. And again, we got the executive order, right? The Feel Proud, 399, bringing us with the characters, with the minus the spaces, bringing us back to the executive order, right? Well, the exchange 2 days ago, right? The exchange. We know that the exchange is regarding the executive order, but it was inspired by the annals, right? Nice little crumb that Trump is dropping here in, context of the decodes that we were harvesting from their crumbs, right? It's not like we make something and they say, oh, I don't know, like it stays their stuff, right? They put the crumbs out there. We find it, right? We're just using simple tools, right? And Greg Palmer, I saw at one point that was going to be over.
Okay. Can I chime in on this?
Oh, of course.
Listen, this is where the whole be careful who you follow comes in. you got to ask yourself, Greg, you know, who said that this was going to be over in 2026? You know, that could be anybody. And, you know, I honestly, guys, I started looking into this stuff right away. Right away, if you will. In December 2017. That's when I dove into it. And over the years, there have been many people. Some of you guys are probably familiar with. Oh, the names are escaping me now. I'm seeing the faces. Charlie. What's that?
Charlie Ward.
Charlie Ward. Yep. And that other guy that he's been with for a long time. Guy who's
UFO guy.
Yep. To keep it lightly, the UK UFO guy. Yeah, you know what? Be careful who you follow. You know, when these guys start telling you, you know, they've had whatever it is that they're telling you, that they know they've got someone on the inside telling them da 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 da, and don't listen to those guys. Q has said multiple times there are no private comms outside of this platform.
Yeah, so wait a minute. Let me tell you. There's only 10 people who know the whole thing, right? So whoever is talking to those people are not the less than 10. So whatever they have to say over what and when is going to be, you know, as good as my guess, right? Well, they might know, you know, stocks are going to drop or whatever, these kind of things, right? But if you're really talking about the plan, there's only less than 10, you know? And of those, you know, 3 are non-military, right? And those people will never divulge, never ever. Not saying that these people were saying this to you, right? Just saying, you know, like, you know, this will happen on Trump's call, right? Maybe the date isn't even set yet, right? Right? Maybe it already happened, and the world has to find out, right? While still bad people are walking around, you know, getting a gun and shooting somebody, that happens, right? You know, they are in control over, you know, important stuff, but they do not control every millimeter of society, right? Okay, guys.
And as far as, you know, there are some other Anons out there that you gotta also be careful how you perceive what they're telling you. You know, I don't want to, I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus, but you know, there's some Anons that I really enjoy their work, and I've seen some of them speculate about 2026. And I don't remember anything specifically regarding 2026, but they were saying, you know, if you're looking at if you look at this, if you look at that, if you look at when this was posted, they're saying 6 years, and it's posted in 2020, so maybe 6 years from 2020, 2026, that's when the big shebang is going to be revealed. Well,
so what it is, dude, you know, like you have these drops like planned for 3 years. Well, that period is already gone, right? Planned for 3 years was posted in 2020, I believe, or 18, right? You know, so planned for 3 years, what does it mean, right? It doesn't, you know, like you have to understand that the Rothschilds were on the boards. Do you really think the Q team is putting information out there that might risk the date of when it happens? This is not going to be found here. It's not going to be ingrained within anything, something or AI can scrape out of this, right? No reverse search or whatever is going to highlight this, right? We don't know when it's going to happen. You know, when you say 26, well, why not, right? Why not tomorrow, right? It will happen. It will happen, right? That is the most important thing, right? And let's just follow the crumbs, right? Let's see what is breaking in the news and how humanity is slowly awakening from their induced coma, right? It needs to be happening at a certain pace, right? Because the well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full, right? This is the main objective, right? What Trump is doing, MS-13 gone, right? What Trump is doing, all these big steps, ISIS, Iran, nuclear sites, right? All these things, right? Patriots are in control. He is running the world, right? He's going to England. They're making deals, right? The European Union, whoa, right? Boom, he's got a deal, right? Saves the children, right? Happening, right? All those human trafficking hubs are closed, right? Patriots are in control, Charlie Kirk happened. These things happen, right? Trump getting shot. These things happen, right? These people are really, this is the real world. This is not a movie, right? They are saying you're watching a movie in the sense that, they are directing certain events to unfold, but not that you're watching a movie, right? Literally a movie, So
Yeah.
that's it. I got my time is short, guys. It's already 8:00, but
All right.
I saw a few crumbs, guys. So again, the monsters, right? That Trump is having in quotations. That is word number 48, right? 48, boom. 48, Q clearance. Somebody dropping information that has the highest level of security. The calm before the storm, guys. They never thought you would lose. And, the 47 space is interesting, guys. That is there. It starts with letter M, and it is letter 298. So let's see what it is. 298. 298. 298. Let's see. Okay, guys. There are the monsters, guys. The spider web. Interesting, right? See how interesting that is? Thank you for all the information. I only listen to you guys, and we know. Awesome, guys. Yes, LT is a friend of mine. X, yes, 22. Awesome stuff. And again, Greg, it's awesome. Thank you so much. There are no wrong questions you can ask here, right, Greg? So thank you so much for opening up to us, right? Being here with us. And again, I think, yes.
Yeah, and by the way,
I don't want to sound like an authority, but I think, what we have said is pretty, it's like, you can't go beyond the less than 10. So whoever is, and those less than 10, 3 are non-military. Those people will not divulge their information. So whatever information is out there is not from them, and is that information, that guess, is as good as your guess, right? Or as good as anyone's guess, right? That's all I wanted to say, right? So, Greg, we love you.
And by the way, Greg,
stuff. Yes.
Thank you for also joining the Red Castle Club.
Boom, guys.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you for that.
I thought he was giving one away, but
no,
I think he was giving.
Really? I thought he. Let me back up. I thought he joined.
No, he's giving one away.
He gifted one. You're right. So sorry.
Awesome,
so MLM5 was the one who got the Red Castle. Good call,
Yes.
Grass. Thank you.
And again, this is the 27th word saying not everything can be publicly disclosed, right? Because so much ties back to foreign heads of state. Much will be revealed. We want transparency, but not at the cost that we can't recover from, right? Again, think about the less than 10. If they would reveal certain information, which they will never, ever, ever do, guys, right? That's why we are still guessing, right? Right? And that's not important when it's going to happen. The important thing is that it is going to happen, right? We know that. That is a fact. Patriots are in control. They stopped the rigging in 2016 and they stopped the rigging in 2024. They let them steal it because justice is going to be served, right? And before it happened, Trump made sure to let everybody meditate on the rule of law, right? Before they did it. So, yeah. Okay.
Let's see. 27 words. Okay, beautiful. Let me see the leadership, guys. The leadership. With a capital L is letter number 1717, guys. Beautiful. The leadership. Nice one, Trump. I like it. Leadership. 171. A beautiful mirrored 17. Good will always defeat evil, guys. Light will conquer darkness. It's within its nature, right? It can't help but shine, right? And light, darkness is just the absence of light. So once light is there, it is easy peasy, guys. Okay, guys. Mental institutions. Okay, guys. So good. God, look at the crumbs, guys. You know. So we got the fly rush fly, the treason. We got, we're operational. It's time to pray. It's letting everybody know before you guys are going to steal our elections. Meditate on the rule of law, so you know exactly what you're getting into. Now you're, now you're sinning against the Holy Spirit, right? The Great Awakening. Attempts to divide will fail. Patriots have no skin color. Everything has been carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. Hence, these wonderful crumbs are being made possible, right? The attacks on the Trump family, right? The Go order, right? May God grant us the wisdom, to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence of weaponry in our midst. The 314, be the artist we know you are, is about to break. Godspeed, Patriots. Code Monkey. Big events coming. Okay, the money, the receipts of the steal, the finances, right? The sum of all fears and awaken informed public. The new puppet master, Donald J. Trump, through his executive order 1221, seizing the properties of individuals guilty of serious human rights abuses. Expect fireworks, justice. Eyes on, VIP patrons. Bye bye, Johnny. There we go again. Okay. Reread the executive order. Enemy combatants, guys. You were chosen for a reason. Have faith. We are in control, right? A clear demonstration of things unseen, guys, right? Because we can see the movements of it, right? We can hear it in their voices, right? We can, you can observe it without really pointing at it, right? It's that sense, right? Like you can see that somebody is in love, but you can't really prove it, right? It's like, I can measure it. No, you can't. No, you get, yeah, with your human eyes, you can see it, but AI will never understand it. Not yet, right? Okay, guys. So there it is, right? Okay, the annals inspired us, right? Regarding the executive order to make things more public. There's the pen, guys. We love you, Trump. Did you find the exchange ago? Yes. So this is something that I looked up. Okay, guys. And then we got the crumbs from the tools, right? Boom. There it is. Our Father in heaven, thy kingdom come, hallowed be thy name, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. The marker. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Okay, guys. The Q clearance. The calm before the storm. How has POTUS made such progress in a short time? You can paint the pictures based solely on the questions asked. Okay, the spider web, the monsters, that everything can be publicly disclosed. So, and good will always defeat evil. The beautiful double 17 in the L from leaders, guys. God bless you all. With 26 spaces ahead of it. Let me see what it is. 26. Okay, guys. Then I'm going to fly through my decodes. 26.
Well, bro, I'm sorry, but I do want to let you know that Scavy is also dropping.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
Scavy.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So we have this now lined up, right? Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is it a lot or what? Shit. Oh, jeez. Okay. 1355, huh?
Yeah, that one caught my eye. 55-55.
Okay, the storm, guys. Ooh, okay, let's see, guys. 244. 224. Okay, guys. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The map is right in front of you. Okay, guys. Let me see. 244. 422. Listen to me, man. I'm in such a hurry. 422. Okay, that's not that's not English, grass. 422. 22. Okay, 13. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, 1355. The DOJ cleans. Implication huge, right? Okay, guys, what happens in 30 days? Okay, let me see. 4155.
Don't call
Okay.
any outrage.
Okay.
Outage? Outrage?
Contact window, biblical, joint treason, guys. Okay, I don't have to see Jimmy Kimmel. Okay, he's posting this at a beautiful, almost 1 digit away from 1978, guys. Okay, 978. 978. How long is the clip? Can somebody look it up? Okay, there's a 5x5, guys. So the time in between is 41 seconds. 41 in between this drop. Okay, guys.
Yeah, he posted it twice.
Yeah, no, this is Twitter. This is Truth. So he first posted on Truth. Then he drops it 5x5, loud and clear. 2139. 2139. Okay. 879.
8 seconds, by the way. The clip length. Sorry.
Okay, 8 seconds. Okay, thank you. Buckle up, guys. The stage. POTUS, guys. Set the stage. Do you believe? Buckle up. They're dropping like flies, guys. Yes, the fire stage, guys.
Right.
Indeed. Okay, let me see. 1555.
Is that Ducey?
No name absent. End is near.
Peter Ducey said that POTUS was going to be his first interview for the some Sunday show that he's doing.
Okay.
So I think we got another POTUS interview.
Nice. So
Mañana.
155. Nice one. 155.
Oh, set the stage. He'll be on stage.
Yes. So Jeff Sessions, guys. Okay. Huber. Okay, guys. The DC Swamp. Okay, guys. So that's awesome. We got the Huber thing. What is 1551? Come on. 1551. Boom. 8 seconds, guys. Okay, Hillary Clinton. Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. And he's dropping another one, I think another clip. So he's posting, I do not recall an outrage. And they're saying when DDT was suppressed on Twitter, Snapchat. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see. What is this? 425. 425. Okay. And the rule of who? Trust, guys. Okay. Remove leverage. Okay. There is that drop again, guys. 1402, dude. Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning. It's the puzzle coming together, right?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. This is what I said in one of my decodes, guys. We have reached that cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folder trays are in their upright position.
And see, there's the law. Remember we were getting the law?
Yes. Beautiful, guys.
And then you get right there. The FBI DOJ broke the law.
Broke it, guys. 236.
Remember you're looking at the observe?
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. The proxy war.
The puppet handlers.
6-2. Let me see who's saying these people are losers. So, okay. Revelations coming very soon, guys. The revelations, guys.
Scroll down real quick. Remember, we got the question, like, what was trust the plan and all that, right?
Yeah.
And then look in there. They're telling you, well, define stages, define puppets, define puppet handlers, define a proxy war, proxy war, proxy war. 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Proxy war. It's not in front of your face, right?
Yeah.
It's not an open, war. This is a whole different war. Expand your thinking. Why is justice stalling with the release of classified level info? Think. Does POTUS control all matters classified? Think. Have faith. These people are losers.
Yes.
And up there, right? When it's hard to swallow, how do you remove your enemies from positions of influence and authority?
It must be compelling to
giving us
avoid
a little
a
and
divide.
a sum of all fears again.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Boom. And so you're being controlled. Up is down, left is right. Trust the mission. Okay, guys. Again, the spider web. Stop taking the sleeping pill. Let's see. We got. Let me put this one back. 2014. Okay. Okay, the big. Okay. 29. 2904. Okay, the armor of God. Struggle not against flesh and blood. Then we got 358. Okay. And we got 238. Okay. Happy hunting. He's posting the yeah. Yes, he's posting something double.
Yeah.
Oh, Jehovah's Witnesses. What is that?
Uh-huh.
Why is he talking about the Jehovah's Witnesses? Trump runs for president again. He's going to have to go door and door, taking voters like a Jehovah's Witness.
Like a Jehovah's Witness, because that's what Jehovah's Witnesses do, is knock at the door.
Okay.
And spread the word.
Okay. Spread
well, their word, but you know what I mean. Wait. Yeah.
Okay.
We had some at my door a couple days ago, and I missed them.
Okay.
I was going to say, you should. I'm in a no solicited area, so that's not going to happen.
Let me see. Okay, so London is there.
But I did grow up with them knocking at the door. Plenty of memories on that one, I can tell you that.
Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. I like this one. So why is he dropping this twice?
This has to be driving him.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel can choke.
This has to be driving him.
This again the same drop. Why is he doing this? Okay, guys. So this is interesting. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby, guys.
I'll just confirm for now. The last post was at 2:09 on the nose.
Okay.
Yes.
He keeps posting that video, man. Why is he doing this?
He's got to be hinting at something. Setting the stage.
Yeah, I'm
set the stage twice, right?
Okay, wait a minute. So 236 we already got. So we're gonna move on to 20.
And is it 9 seconds since it's always like a second off?
No, it's
right. Isn't it usually a second off?
Not all the time, and
not always.
They seem to be
634.
Yeah, I actually clicked into Twitter and into Truth.
Didn't I say heart attacks can be deadly regarding, Paulie Barlow, John? What's that?
Yeah.
John Barlow.
Barlow? What's that? Oh, shit. Wait. Heart attacks can be deadly. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Okay, guys, let's see. What do we have? 6041. 6041. Oh, yeah, idiot. 602. 604. 604. 604. Okay. The pen. Okay. 643. 643. Okay. Heart attacks can be deadly. And 4360.
Yeah, Kendall said he's exiting the stage.
Okay, guys. The Insurrection Act. Call the ball, guys. Okay, guys. We're landing, guys. Call the ball.
Call the ball.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay.
That's a nice one with Antifa being labeled a.
Yeah. Just leaving this here. What's up, Dan? Okay. This is how many seconds? 25 seconds in between, huh? Okay. Wait. 25. 25. Okay. Okay. Proofs begin 11.3. Okay. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital.
Freaking Novembers, man.
Yeah.
Has anyone noticed that? Like every drop has been November.
Yeah. Let me see. 427. Let me see. Oh, 427. Come on, 427. Okay. Missing the eye, guys. Their lost hope. Okay, this is 427. Huh? Okay. Yes.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Okay.
Their last hope.
Okay, dude. Again, so 25 seconds again in between. 6. Okay, so we can look at 6:59. 6:59. Okay, effective yesterday. There it is, guys. This is what I was saying, right? Regarding, Putin, right? The, stakes are high, right? But it's free those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved.
Yeah, you had the blackmail.
In regards to, yes, in regards to the Epstein, Clinton, right? These things. So again, this clip doesn't want to play. Okay. Oosh.
Oh.
Oosh.
Maybe it shouldn't have. My gosh.
Oh yeah, bitch. Okay, guys. So this is leading up to our decodes, guys. Okay. So
Hey, did everybody
interesting.
jump back for a sec on that one? That
Yeah.
was a whoa.
Whoa. Jeez. Do you know that that series like L, right? That puppet that was sent from space? Like,
oh yeah, for Alf. Yeah.
Elf, yeah,
Yeah,
Elf.
that eats the cats.
That's
They're eating the cats.
yeah. I don't know, man. I was too little when I saw it, but again, I do. She looks like Elf, man. Let me see. Let me have a look. 428. Boom. Okay, guys. Obama. Admire Q. Okay. Okay. 956. Okay, this is getting interesting, guys. Panic
Just like
mode.
now, you just
Enjoy.
got-
Yes, guys. These graphs are big because I had this, guys, from Elon. We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get there. Okay, guys. So interesting.
Better get
Remember
there
this,
before
guys.
they drop us more.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, man. Like, yeah. Like, what can I
We're
do?
ahead of the show
Okay,
today,
graphic is
aren't we?
good, guys. So, dude, this is a confirmation on the decals, guys. Graphic is good because these things like panic mode, enjoy the show. And yeah, of course, my lingo regarding, how I go back to, Putin and everything. And there's this thing again, guys. The Jehovah's Witnesses, guys. What is up with the Jehovah's Witnesses, guys?
Oh, remember we had the flags too, right? Flags out.
Yeah. Yeah. 23 guys.
And the
They're
Freedom
Spain
Day.
guys. Ooh. Buckle up. Okay.
See, look at the timestamp. Look at the date. 11:01. What the
Yes,
heck?
man. Yes. Trump nominated someone. Yes. He controls the top, guys. Okay, Jehovah's Witnesses, guys. Unbelievable. 837, motherfucker. No. Ooh, almost, guys. 837, huh? Oh, there it is, guys. We're fighting for you. Oh, 836 Lander. 836. Huh? Oh my God, that would be great. Okay, guys. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, let me see. Maybe he wants me to look at
skipping
the
around it,
characters,
yeah.
huh? Wait a minute. Okay, Dan, I will have a look now. Let me see. Jehovah's Witness.
It's like he's skipping around it, huh?
Jehovah's Witness. Let me see. Whew. Let me see, guys. Whoop, bang, bing, bang, boom. Okay, 256. Let me see, Dan. What did you do? 256. 256. We gotta subtract. Okay, learn to read the map.
39, that is 74 minus, yeah, so 217. Okay, 217. 270 characters, guys.
Nah, with the 17.
Okay, guys, the keyword, guys. Okay, the keyhole. One more keyword.
Clue.
Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses in this, right? Like,
right?
Yes, that doesn't go. That doesn't work, guys. Okay,
Or the clowns
guys.
in America.
Yeah, 39. Let me see, 39. Let's see, Barack Obama. Picture is rare. Okay, what is going on here, guys? Okay, how'd that work? Okay, so 42 words. 42 words. Dan Scavino is talking Jehovah's Witnesses, guys. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Okay, guys. 652. 652. Put it together again, guys. Again. Let's be clear. Enemy combatants, guys.
Reread the executive orders and put it together. That is the exact one you got. Almost highlighted right now in the background, is it not?
Uh-huh. Well, yes.
Well, yes and no. The white, huh? It was the executive order.
Yeah, man. Beautiful, guys.
Where'd it go?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It was that one, wasn't it? With the white?
I don't know. Maybe here. Yeah, we were on Ruth Bader, guys. Maybe it's better for me not to get into that because it all points to these bloodsuckers, right? You know, from, paint the picture, guys. You know what I'm saying here, right? Like these suckers, right? You know, they're standing in blood, guys, of these people, right? You know, and then, Ruth Bader had all these connections. I looked up where she was from, right? And so happens to be all connected to, the ones they control, right? Okay, guys. The chair serves the master. Okay. Let's see. Isn't that weird that you can't find it? Yes. Oh,
I could have swore it was on the one with the white. I know it's with the white because it was the executive order.
White? This white?
No, like right there. Wasn't it that one?
Oh, yes.
Human rights.
Oh, yes. No, this is 408. But again, executive. Yeah, almost. Okay. Oh, that is what you mean.
Well, that is an
white.
executive order.
Gotcha. Yes, it is. It is that executive order. Indeed. But it is number 408. So this is regarding Eric, from Google resigning, and the one that we pulled up is the one, 652, right? And that is bringing us to, oh, what? I got this one. Let's be clear.
That's what I'm saying.
Enemy
You got that
combatant.
one.
Yeah. Like, I started to doubt myself, guys.
Yeah, no,
okay,
that
what is
executive
this?
order is there too. Wherever it's at. Wherever it's at.
What the hell? Now I'm in my new crumbs. So this is regarding, Kamala, right?
And he dropped Kamala.
Yes, So I called her Kamala harass, right? She's harassing people, and this is Elon, right? I was looking at this tweet number, showing you, fear of prosecution, fear of the public learning the truth, fear of losing power. Well, that already happened, right? We are at war. The full attack, guys. All because they want to stop you, limit, or prevent you from learning the truth, right? Treason and sedition, right? This is the simple one, right? This is called panic. And this is linking to, Warren, right? Calling for the 25th Amendment to remove Trump. Well, Kamala, right, is doing the same thing. Be honest, remove Trump. He should be suspended. This is called panic. This is Warren calling to remove Trump, right? Out of office, out of Twitter, right? And preventing you from learning the truth. This alone is telling you how close we are, right? For them to shoot Trump is a last-ditch effort, right? Okay, guys, and this is the more extensive decode, right? Where it talks about Hussein, the courtroom. Do you think they will stand in the public courtroom with crooked justice, right? No, guys. How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to come, right? You know, once those guilty are being brought to life, guys, these people are sick. You know, no deals. We are listening to you. You know, you pushed the IBOR, and immediately POTUS began to comment and take action regarding social media. Play the game with us, guys. Again, really interesting how this thing is doing, right? It's saying we are listening to you. We work for you. You know, you pushed the IBOR, and immediately POTUS began to comment and take action. Social media. So interesting what we are seeing through our shows, right? You are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, right? Again, well, this one is pretty wild, by the way, because, you know, it gives you the definition of a trader, right? It shows you the house of cards coming down. But also, what I saw yesterday was the link between we listen to you, right? We listen to you. You know, the add-ons pushing a certain subject and POTUS immediately working on it, right? And being loud on Twitter about it, right? How many times do we have that we talk about things and Trump is posting in the same lines, right? Right? Or dropping timestamps that are confirming these things, right? We are working for you, listening to you. Immediately, POTUS began to comment, right? But check this out, guys. There is the time in between. There is the 1488, guys, right? This is the beginning, right? Q of your confirmed proofs. Those, even with little to no knowledge of the Great Awakening, will pay attention more. And it will add validity to the proofs. Where Q is saying, Roger that. So they are listening to you. And on behalf of what you're saying, they're working. Just as this drop was saying. You are learning how many, you know, how many coincidences, right? And wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. And we listen to you. We work for you. You pushed a subject. And immediately Trump began to comment and take action regarding social media. So for Dan Scavino now, right? For Dan Scavino now to do this, right? Where's Gabby? No. Yes, there. Nope. There. For Dan Scavino to do this now, right? Pointing us to yeah, one more clue, right? The keywords. And wait, not this one. Graphic is good. What was it again? Panic mode, enjoy the show. Yeah, so panic mode, enjoy the show, right? This is, you know, the same crumbs. This is called panic, right? We're getting these same comms back, right? After we did this decode on Twitter. So for what Dan Scavino is doing here, it's pretty wild. And wait, did we have something in this Venezuela? Okay, we can click this one away. Let me see, guys. Enjoy the show, panic mode. Let's be clear, enemy combatants. Where the hell is this drop? It is so in my face. Where the hell is it, guys?
Done clicked away from it.
I don't know, man.
Just like I know we were staring at the executive order 02
Yeah.
and then, or the, you know, and then that one's gone.
Really odd.
Because we were talking about all the executive orders.
Yeah, really odd.
And that drop has both, actually, from Scabby.
So there's the executive order. Well, you know, 2 days ago. Oh, I got it. There it is. There it is. There it is. The family, guys. It is within the family.
We read EOs. There
Yes,
it is.
there it is. There's the one, guys. The family Y, guys. There is the one. Damn, Scabby. Look at this. Wait. So, what? How did we get there? Oh, yeah, the characters, I guess, right? Yes, there it is. The characters.
He's talking about Jehovah's Witnesses, guys. How would that work out, right? 652. Let's be clear, enemy combatants, guys. The families, guys. The Soros controlling organizations of people. The organization of people that Soros runs, guys. Brainwashing people, right? Interesting. They will pay
that makes it
a
interesting.
big price, guys.
Executive orders, Soros,
Yeah.
the families,
organizations, okay,
terrorists in Guantanamo Bay.
Boom. Enemy combatants, guys. You know? Okay. Let's continue. Let's see. I don't want to say that much about Jehovah's Witnesses, guys.
Well, you had the Guantanamo too, right? Didn't you have that exact drop too? In the red, wasn't it in red?
What?
The enemy combatants?
Yeah, here. There it is. Enemy combatants. Here it is. Same drop.
Oh, there it is.
652. The families. Right? There it is. Put it
I just
together.
seen the reread order EOs.
Yeah, there it is.
I thought
Yeah.
those were two different ones.
No, it's the same. I might have shrunk it a little bit, right? You know, because this is down there and this is up there. No, I kept it the way
No,
it
I
was.
see it now.
Yeah, I kept it the way it was, but I did
You
put
put the family in
six.
between.
Yeah, I did. I did the 652. I put that one over there. So
He took the right picture.
man, the length of where we got to go through to make a decode, to screenshot this first, and then put it in, put this piece underneath here, put this piece on top of this. You got to make three screenshots, and then a fourth one to cut it out, and then finally you have one. Now look at this. This is taking me hours to do, guys. Right? Unbelievable. Okay, guys. Let me see. 3980. Organizations of people, guys. Jehovah's Witnesses. Wow. Let me see, guys. 3980. Let me see. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay, whatever. It can't be that hard. 138, guys. Oh, almost 137. This dude is 1 second too late. He's 1 second too late. Renegade, guys. Yes. The definition. Beautiful. He's 1 second too late for the 137, guys. But this is showing you the world banks, right? You know, 138. So, yes. And 98, guys. 98, what was that again? 98. 98. Boom. Okay, so this is... Thank you, Anon. Okay, why didn't Comey drop this? Okay. Yes, there it is again. Well, who was the FBI director and how many kids disappeared? Right.
Comey, huh? Remember I told you his Columbia University friend is under investigation.
Wow. Maybe I want to know what this dash is. This is dash number 235. I'm always curious about these weird things, right? 235. Okay, there's Barack Obama. 530. Sorry, 532. Okay, guys. MSN fake news. Show the world the truth and open their eyes. Again, guys, do not let POTUS suffer from the sorrow loser bots that continually flood. Make the fake news awards your first organized tweet storm day. Making America great again. POTUS may retweet one award. Yes, guys. You know, if Trump is not able to retweet me, guys, I'm not putting any articles. They're just full-on QD codes, guys. He's not able to retweet me. He used to in the beginning, right? Not anymore, guys. Okay. Big picture's rare. 36, guys. 36 spaces. I like that one. The only way is the military, right? It's that corrupt and dirty. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, Jehovah's Witness. Where did that start? So Let me see. How many words? Words 37 and words 31 and 30. So Jehovah's Witness is worth 30 or 31. Okay, the White House or the Watchtower. Okay, when Trump elected. Okay, analyze kissing. Okay,
We've been getting that one a lot
what
lately
is
too.
3032?
And that was
30,
another
31.
November.
Yes. Okay, guys. The Epoch Times. George.
There's 11-3 if you do the mirror.
Yeah.
In the date.
Wait. Yeah. 1-3. Oh, I gotta think. 31, 30. 0-3. Yes. 30. I gotta think in mirrors. As a certain place. So what do you want to see?
Oh no, I was just saying in that decode, it said 311.
Okay,
the date
yes.
of the drop. 11-3, right?
Yes. Okay, there's the Rush House again, guys. Guys, these guys, man. Yes, I know. Scabs. Hope soon the world will know. 188, huh? He's writing it the right way, by the way, with the apostrophe S. Let me see. This is what 188, huh? Okay, guys, the owls. Huh.
Well, there goes your together with the Rothschilds, huh?
Oops. Uh-huh. J 180. It begins with 180. Okay. Okay, Linda Rothschilds, guys. The Fly Eagles Fly. Oh, yes. The 28 guys. This is the infiltration of all the deserting, agencies within the United States, guys.
And another November.
Did they get in? Did they get in? Oh, 28. Guys, look at this, guys. What must be completed, guys? Trump has military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all, right? The certain local governments. Huh. Pictures being painted, guys. Isn't that something? 30 words. So what? We got 3031. How can I do this? 3031. Then I had 1303, right? That's it. There's no other way of doing this. No. Okay. Let's see. 1303. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Let's see. Scabby is keeping us busy, guys. There it is. Scabby. Just leaving this here. Do we have this one? 837, yes. 1398. 1398. Okay, guys, what is this? Removed Huber. Others think books. Okay. We have 3981. 3981. Okay, together we win. 1839. 1993. Okay, guys. ABC, fake news, guys. Jeff Zucker. The Line of Fire, guys. Okay. 1409, 209. 1409 and 209. Okay, this is China. Okay, 209. 209. Okay. Let me see. 209. 900. Okay, look at his family. Everything has meaning. Okay. 2090. Okay. Again, pictures from Air Force One. Just leaving this here. What is he doing? Paste. 26 characters. 4 spaces. So that is 22 on National Guard. 26.
Okay, military is the only way. Fully controlled, save and spread. Once 11.3. Verified as first marker. And there is your National Guard, right? 22, because you got to subtract a 4. Okay. 5 words. Okay. So there's a 45. 2654. 2654. Okay, guys. Let me walk through the decodes, guys. Because, so there's your pain, guys. There is something weird going on here. So we have to see, like, why is he dropping this one twice? On Twitter.
Is there a misspelling in one of them? No.
Yeah.
They're
This is
they're
what
the
I
exact
thought.
same, right?
Let me see. So this is one.
Did he leave out a quote somewhere or a space? Or...
Yeah. Oh, dude, wouldn't that be something, huh?
Right?
With the Jehovah's Witnesses out of everything, guys. Jeez Louise. Let me see, guys. This is one. Now we're going to go here. Now we're going to do here. Oops. Oh. Up. Okay. Okay, so this. Oh. Oh, shit. How can this be? So, okay. Paste. Okay, so it's opening it up automatically. Okay, now we're going to go here. It's already there, but now we're going to not select this one, but select this one. Yeah. And now remember that the second one is already preloaded, so I got to just.
If you try it with the emojis, would it be something different?
I'm just Control V. Okay, so 243, 243, 22, 42, 42. Yes, it's absolutely the same.
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same. So laughing, laughing, laughing. Okay. Okay, maybe Miss Penny Black is good in English, right? Maybe she sees a wrong apostrophe or something. She's so good at that. But again, guys, let's go through the decodes, guys. Let me just walk you through this. Scabby, we love you, man. And please let us know if I missed anything. 641. Is that something? $641. 641. Okay. Bring them to heel, guys. Okay. Yeah. So I knew I was missing. So with that beautiful 78, guys. Bring them to heel. 401. I knew I was missing something.
78 is what we got with the United States Air Force.
Yes, sir. And 78 is special.
And there's our airplane comms. Thank you, Scabby.
Oh, Scabby. The test 104. 104. Let me see where times are. Yeah, operational. Okay, so there's your 5x5, guys. So 5x5, 1. Or 5. No. So 531. What is that? There's got to be something there. 531. Okay, there it is. Yes. Impressive anon, right? Dude. The 78, guys. 78. The 5x5, loud and clear. And the 13, guys. That is the disciples plus Jesus, right? Not an unlucky number.
Q3.
Yes.
Like he said in the speech.
Yes. Fox to Q3. Yes. -3. Yes. Q-3. Yes.
With the queen there?
Yes. Queen, guys. Interesting, guys. You know? This is that move.
And then he talked about checkers.
Yes, indeed. Well done.
Oh.
Yes, impressive.
Which I found weird that they landed the Marine one landed in checkers.
Yes.
With that hydraulic, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
He said checkers.
Yes. Okay, guys, there it is. And there's your attack on
Apple
the
Bunker Street.
Rothschilds.
Yeah.
Yes. Green skies. Okay, guys, what is 2139? Oh, wait a minute, guys. 2139. Okay, Les. Okay. Oh, guys.
Storms in the Atlantic.
Mother. Dude.
Wait. Try.
I don't understand the delta.
Dude, yes. Come on, guys. Pay attention. Sharpen up, right? Same time zones. Do it again.
2 different time zones. Zoom
Yeah,
in.
this was.
What are we on?
This is the slap of the
EST.
wrist.
Get your shit together.
Yeah. I love it, guys. I love it. Okay, guys. I don't recall any outrage. What is this? What is this? I don't recall any
outrage. Oh, okay, now I get it. I was reading that so wrong. I thought he was saying like he didn't call any outrage. I'm like, huh?
26.
I don't recall any
4.
outrage. Probably when Kimmel said something and then no one said anything, right?
So 26. Oh, yes. Well, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, okay. We got this. Yes. Okay, 401, 104. 104. Durf.
Hey, the image name is 17. It's A7.
Oh, dude, yes. Dude, I need okay, wait. I need some stronger machine guys. Come on, bitch. Here. So let me see, guys. So we are working with one
time for you
second.
to have a desktop,
13,
not a laptop.
5. Yeah.
We need a water cooled
You think that's it? Yeah, maybe, yeah. So 13. Yeah, well, I got a cooler blowing into this machine.
I know, but there's the machines that are like built with the water cooler and like it's
Yes. So wait a minute. 13, 55, 14, and then 13, 55, 55. 13. What is that with the 15 guys? 13, 55.
And then your room will
55.
be 20 degrees hotter.
Yes.
As it blows out.
Yes.
100 degree air.
Okay, guys. Let's see. Is this it? So 41 seconds. Okay, gotcha. That is 68 or 114, guys. 114. Okay. Yours is the saviors of mankind.
Yeah.
We'll never forget. Beautiful. We got
that goes with all the comms we were getting with.
Yes. Right? Dude. 411. Oops. 411. Come on. 411. Okay, guys. Trip not working.
A lot of tests, huh?
6, 8.
Are they testing you, Grass?
I don't know. Huma.
Test 1, test 2.
Yes.
Test 3.
86. Okay, finally correct reference. Study.
Alice in Wonderland again.
1400. Okay. The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake.
You said that when you were explaining the right?
Yeah, so this is the mirror of the seconds, right? With the no minutes and no hours, right? So, well, we can do the same here.
Common theme.
Full 110. So full 110. Okay.
No, you were like
4110. Okay. Brennan, call me.
Then and now.
Okay. Yeah, then and now. Brennan, guys. He's gonna be next. 860. Okay, guys. 860. 860. Okay. Oh, dude!
First boom.
You see what I'm saying?
Wow. What the crap, Scavvy?
Dude, wait, do you see what I'm saying, guys? I knew I had to go with the bigger guns, guys. Because this whole 3555 and these comms, right? Within the
Drop me a
1355
in the comments if you guys remember that. That was nuts, right? Like, oh, it's only one boom. Oh, it's the first boom.
The next one will be magical. We are even there. We had the families and there is the boom, guys.
Yep.
With the family wise. And he talks about Jehovah's Witnesses, guys.
Where we're talking about the guy that controls organizations of people, guys. The bloodlines. The bloodlines, guys. The bloodlines. Jeez Louise. This is what woke me up, guys. Right? Jeez. Damn, guys. Scabby.
Wow, Scabby.
Dude, they do know everything, huh? Huh?
Yeah, now it's time to pray.
Oh,
We are
yo,
operational.
Scabby, huh? Scabby. He's laughing, man. Okay, wait a minute. So wait. So we got okay. Now I gotta know. Now we gotta know everything from these two timestamps. So now we got this. Now we got a ping, right? Now we got an absolute ping.
Oh, that was a
right?
big
The
ping.
26th, time to pray. We had. Let me see, 1355. 13. Oh, come on. 1355. 1355. 13. What is this? Come on. Okay. What happens in 30 days? 155. And we had 551, right? So this is an attack on the Rothschilds. This is, confirmed green skies. And there they go, guys.
Which we learned could have been Linda or Lords, right?
Yes. Okay, guys. Lord the Rothschild. Okay. Beginning of
fail
the
or
end,
flee?
guys. Yes. Okay. Let me see.
Okay, that's a nice
531.
News unlocks past. Remember, we were getting those with Kavanaugh.
Yes.
And his
Okay, so
people
this is
getting
the Fox
sentenced.
3. The impressive anon. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We agree that Q3 was pretty amazing. POTUS.
Yeah. So wait a minute.
Dash Q3.
151553. Okay. Okay, this is Huber. Sealed indictments. Oh, dude, hats are gonna roll, man.
Hey, Grass, go down real quick.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted to see what that last article was by. Was it by Turley? Because that's who said that Comey's guy was under.
Yeah, Turley.
Turley? Yeah,
Turley
right?
Sessions.
Yes. He was the one that released that Comey's guy at Columbia was under investigation.
Yes. Okay, let me see. What do I have here? I got a 3351. 1553. 1553. Okay,
I don't
same
think
damn
Delta's referred
thing.
till later, huh?
So 3. Okay, dude, this is a beauty, guys. Insert key. Oi.
Well, we had find the key, right?
Yeah, man, this is insert key, guys.
Wasn't it find
Start
key?
the ignition, guys. When did we start at the awakening, guys? Beautiful. Full 155. The ignition key, guys. Hussein timeline. Okay. Wait. 1551.
Oh, another 11. My gosh, November again.
Yes. Okay.
I'm telling you, that's
1551.
I'm not a date
Yes.
fag, but
Is and there it is, guys. Indictments inbound. So now we got,
and that's when Hillary testifies in October.
So we got 5x5. And we got 555, right? We are with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the crumbs from this,
huge
we are
5 by
with
5.
you.
We are
right?
with you.
We got think about it logically. The only way is the military, right? Now it's time to pray. We're operational. The Rothschilds, the beginning of the end, right? Impressive Anon, right? Fox 3, right? The thing, the key. Wait a minute, I'm missing something. The 411, that one, right? That was the thing.
Yeah, because what
411
here, but like in your drop, weren't we getting drops about like find the key, the spider web?
Yes. Okay.
But didn't one say actually like find the keyhole,
8.
right?
Yes, find
Wasn't
the
it the
keyhole.
keyhole?
Yes. First boom, guys. So this is it, guys. Did you catch it?
That's the one.
Right? And the 41, dude. The 41. Okay.
Enjoy
What a
the crumbs,
coincidence.
guys. Descovino. I'm gonna dig on this when I'm done, guys. I'm gonna make a decode that will melt your brain, guys. Scabby, what's up? Let me quickly run you through the decodes that I really wanted to show you, because this is the show. Please watch this, guys. You know, wheels up, pinging through our show, guys. Again, like we showed you, the beautiful video that Descovino was dropping. I'm rounding up, guys. It's already 9 o'clock. I gotta run. Okay, guys. So, you know, Trump, the executive order, right? Again, you have it all. Chair serves the master. Who is the master? P equals C, right? Soros takes orders from P, right? We see a meme in here, right? That is mentioning Russia, Polish, Hungarian, Ukrainian, and their blood, right? And there's this guy with a funny necklace that might or might not reveal his, you know, his whatever. Yes, and there's Wraith Buddha, RBG, right? Ginsburg, you know, who's from Brooklyn, but her lineage is from Russia. You know, from Russia, likely the region that is now known as Ukraine or Belarus, right? You know, the Austro-Hungarian Empire, right? So again, the Ukraine, right? Russian Austro-Hungarian Empire, you know, this is what they destroyed, right? This is what they destroyed in the First and Second World War, right? Listen to Sympathy for the Devil, that song, right? It will walk you through history, just a brief thing, you know, just a few sentences, right? They killed all the Tsars, right? And they installed their own regime, almost like, you know, creating the United Nations, right? Now everybody is controlled by this centralized group, right? And yeah, you know, and after this war, you know, somebody could live somewhere, right? But again, enough is enough, guys. You know, this is what Thierry Baudet is saying, right? I know the guy. He's wonderful. He met Trump, by the way. So I really hope he's doing well. He spit a lot of truth in the Dutch media, but the Dutch are really Calvinistic, right? So they don't like, you know, people being, you know, he has a way of speaking, right? Like, you know, like the guy studied, right? So, you know, and he's not shy in showing it off, right? He reads poetry. He likes, you know, he's a dandy kind of guy, right? And he's kind of smug about it. I like it, right? I like, he's my kind of guy, right? Not really like that, but again, you know, like, you know, enjoying the, you know, the smarter things, right? You know, the philosophies, right? And, you know, knowing those things, right? I like that about it. But yeah, so the media really attacked him, right? He also said, right, like to certain people in the government, like, you are all from these, what was it again? Well, what is he saying? Some kind of these training camps, right? Of, you know, spies, foreign spies, you know, like I knew what he was saying, right? Like he was ousting them all, and they walked out, guys. They walked out, and the media attacked him. And this is when he was maybe too early with, or, you know, with what he was saying, because I really respected him for what he was doing. I know what he was saying, right? Like they all went like Trudeau, right? They all went to the same schools, right? And now they are running countries and stuff like that. And you guys are controlled, man. You come from the same thing. You run for the IMF and all these things. He was ousting them. Everybody walked up and walked out. It was a big scandal. He, you know, and everybody was researching, but the normies, they got like, oh yeah, there was a little much, right? You know, like Dutch people don't really like that, right? I don't know why. I like some action. And Chatty brother, thank you so much for everything you've done for Holland, right? Absolute an honor, right? To see you grow and do your thing. And it's a shame, right? I really wish, you know, if I could have a say, you could have a run, right? You know, and he had a majority, but nobody wanted to work with him, you know, making it impossible to create, you know, a functioning government, because it was set up. He, like, you know, I know these guys, like the guy that was in now, right? With that funny hair. Don't know what his name is. I don't give a F, you know? I know that guy was at the parties, right? I know that guy was at the parties, even out of free will, or, you know, he was, you know, they corrupted him. You know, he needed to witness it, you know, so he understood that he had to walk in a line, right? But Cherry was an outsider, right? And the guy who was running Holland, you know, who used to, you know, because his thing fell, right? His government fell. Now somebody else from the equivalent of the Dutch CIA, right, is now running our government, guys. You know, so pray for us. You know, but Cherry, right? Cherry. So what I wanted to say is that the other guy, right? Like, what's his name, guys? Dutchies, come on. Wilders, yes, Wilders. That guy, you know, I know that he was there with these bad people, right? And he was always the one being the extreme right, saying less people from Morocco, less Muslims in the country, really making the right sound like extreme right. So I knew what he was doing was playing in the cards of, you know, our joint enemy, right? Now this guy was, everybody was happy that the right won, right? Everybody, oh, you got a right leader, that's awesome. But again, the guy was an idiot, right? Cherry was an outsider, and the media didn't like him. You know, that's why I like him, because he's somewhat like Trump, right? He did kind of the same thing as Trump was doing. Only America is the country of, you know, Jerry Springer, right? Right? With all due respect, right? 100%. You guys love, you know, with all due respect, Jerry Springer, right? Like, did that? Oh, you cheated on me. Gonna kill you, right?
Jerry,
yeah, Jerry, right? Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
So, but
We
again,
all watched
but,
Jerry Springer for
yeah,
sure. Fake ass shit, but it was fun to watch.
Yeah, but you know, like Cherry, you know, like it was too soon, I guess. But again, Cherry, I saw you standing there, you know, at one of those, you know, gatherings, and I get goosebumps when I saw him, right? Like there was the guy, you know, being dragged through the mud, the media tear him apart. Yeah, man. But there he is, meeting with Trump, and I hope, Cherry, I really hope that you get a second chance. Right? I really hope, because I believe in the outsider, right? I believe in people like Trump, right? And yeah, brother. So good luck. By the way, but let me gather my thoughts, guys. So he was posting this at 23:13, right? This evil must be destroyed. He was saying enough is enough, right? Well, you know, this sounds a lot like, right? This evil must be destroyed. This is our local timestamp, right? This is 17:13 your time, right? But I thought it was nice, you know, that it all came together like this. And again, Cherry, love you, man. Okay, so let me see. Kamala Harris, been through that one, been through this one, right? Again, you know, pointing to, you know, talking about POTUS, you know, we are listening to you, you know, we are working for you, you know, you pushed a certain topic and immediately Trump began to comment and take action regarding social media, right? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. And there's the 1488 that is bringing you to that drop, you know, that is the prelude, guys, to, you know, think new arrivals. Proofs are important, guys, right? So I really like this one. This was the prelude, guys. Then this happened. Little did I know. Boom! Donald J. Trump dropping at 8:36, getting my attention. Like, okay, buckle up, buddy. And man, I was working till 6 in the morning, right? Boom! Expand your thinking. Vault 7. Grasshopper, right? Okay. Awesome. Let me see. We have, yes, we got 426. Have you learned how to read the message, right? Didn't we have that from, where was that again? Have you learned how to read the message? Can somebody punch that in one of my tweets and find it for me?
Have you learned how to read the message? Like somehow my brain is letting me down. Have you learned how to read the message? It is somewhere, guys. Come on now. Oh my God. 1 second, guys. How to read a message. Come
How to
on.
leave?
Find it. Oh, yes, that's one. Have you learned how to read the message? Where is it? Yes. This is September 1. No, this is not the one. Showing you. Unbelievable. But it was one of my decodes, right? I don't know where it is.
I got one from.
It's not
That's
the one from
today's,
1
is it not?
September.
Have you learned how to read the message? That's today's intro.
Intro?
The post you posted for, or no, it says,
Yes,
sorry.
yes, yeah, no. Yeah, this is the one that I posted today, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Sorry,
is
that
it?
was the. I thought that was the one. No, that is the one because it's Vault 7. Hold on, I'll send it in the.
Yeah, I know. That is this one. I know. That's why I wanted to say, because I saw this and it's linking back to the decode that I was doing, that I already did. This is when I start paying attention. I just wanted to pull up the previous post that I have with, have you learned how to read the message? Just can't find the damn thing.
Check the chat.
I don't think that's the one.
The one I posted?
I think so, yeah. Let me see. No. There is a succession on this one. There's a succession of this one. There's something I did with this. Oh yeah, mother. That is this is the one. How the hell? This is the one with Hillary Clinton, guys. This is the one, right? Because the one that you showed me, I wasn't really happy with doing that decode, right? I was just making it because, I felt there was something there. I posted it out there, and then, later on it hit with the truth numbers, right? 2915, 2915. POTUS's recent tweet, it clicked, right? This with this, and then this, the tweet, the previous tweet, the crooked Hillary, this is when it all connected, right? Have you learned how to read the message? This is the draw. This is a important one because this is what Trump did on the 31st after the crown jewel decode, blasting Hillary Clinton, right? Right? Look at this, guys. This is how Trump confirmed. This is what I did, right? But this is the one, right? Have you learned how to read the message, right? Stay set. There it is. Truth numbers, timestamps, right? Dude, crazy, right? Okay, so beautiful. So there it is. So for Trump, guys, to have his 29,426th truth, to post that at 2036 after the ground jewel decode confirmation, etc. You know it, right? To have that link with Vault 7, connect the markers, expand your thinking, the Great Awakening, timestamps. How many clues must we provide, right?
This is the time in between, the seconds in between, right? The minutes and seconds in between is future. Yes, so there it is. Remember those crumbs, where, create a new vote board, right? All these things regarding, possibly our show, right? Where, then we think like, wait a minute, why is this continually happening here, right? Future, and now again, Donald Trump is making sure to drop his next truth, right? 5 minutes and 15 seconds later, after saying expand your thinking, Vault 7, connect to markers, expand your thinking, the Great Awakening, timestamps, recent tweets, right? This is a recent tweet from his next tweet, right? How many clues must we provide? Have you learned how to read the message, right? Future dumps are here, secured. Interaction to continue to dedicate research board. Suggest new board created, right? Make a new one, guys. Right? This was back in 18, right? Because the board owner was claiming private comms, like Q was calling me, right? And Q was telling me November 6th, 2022, this is when it all goes down, right? And they said, hey, this self-promoting, this bullshit, we don't want it, right? Like, let's move on, Patriots point and we will follow, right? So future dumps are here. Interaction to continue to dedicate, right? Suggest new board created, right? So interesting that we have connect to markers, expand your thinking. How many clues must we provide? And this is the drop before 316, right? This is the drop before 316, where the anons are, digging on RSBN, listening to the Trump speeches, getting the markers and everything, exactly what we were doing, right? Well, we got a word here, party. We will have one, highest level. It will both be fun and very productive, right? So interesting, guys, right? Interesting. 609, let me see what that drop is showing us, 609. I don't really saw that much anymore in the seconds, but maybe there is something. 609. Okay, confirmed. We read the crumbs. Future. Okay. 609, 906. 906. Okay, this is big. Okay. So, I thought this got my attention straight up. 836, Vault 7, connect to markers, timestamps. How many clues must we provide? Have you learned how to read the message, right? Catch and release. By the way, this is what Dan Scavino dropped during our show just moments ago, right? Right? So, dude,
yep.
Right? Hey. And again, the future dumps are here, right? Right? They moved to a new board, right? And they said, wait, this is where we're going to dump, guys, And maybe we should create a new board, because where we came from, right? The board owner was claiming private comms and self-promoting, But again, Patriots point, and we will follow, guys. Again, linking back to, we work for you, we listen to you, right? And you pushed a subject, and POTUS immediately began to comment, and take action regarding social media. You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, and bring you to, those clues by Q, saying, Q, do this, right? Confirm certain things, right? And, even though with little to no knowledge of the Great Awakening, we'll pay attention more, right? And it will add validity. And Q is saying, okay, you got it, right? Beautiful how this works. This is how it started. This is what Trump dropped, right? This is huge, guys. How many clues must we provide? Have you learned how to read the message? We didn't like what we saw, but this is now where we're going to drop our next, dumps, right? And, later on, make a new vote board, right? We trust you, right? And then the new vote board was created, and Q was letting everybody in. Okay, guys, this is it. We got a new hangout, right? Isn't this wonderful? It talks about, the Republican Party, right? But again, we will have one at the highest level. It will both be fun and very productive. I like it. I like it, Trump. I like it. You know, then he drops the gold card, right? You know, with the 1 million, 2 million, and 100 billion, right? But look at this. 1, 2, 0, 0, 1. 1, 2, 0, 1. Trump card coming. Huh. That is funny, right? 1, 2, 0, 0, 1. There is 1, 0 here, right? You can also read it backwards, right? So like 1, the second is a 0. So 2 zeros, that is the second. The 2 is the second over here, right? And the 1 goes over here, right? So 1, second digit is a 0, right? The 2 and then the 1, right? So interesting how this works, guys. So 1, 2, 0, 1. Trump card available, coming, right? Minutes and seconds, guys. Minutes and seconds backwards. 3, 6, 1, 6. The Great Awakening. You are the news now. Handle with care, guys, right? And the 69, right? The 69 spaces in this truth. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That is the entire point of this operation, right? The entire point of this operation. It's up to you all to collect and archive safely and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb dumps. It will all make sense. And once it does, we look to you to spread and get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of his country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless patrons, right? Dude, you are the news now. Handle with care, you know, collect the crumbs, and once it makes sense, we look to you to get and spread the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Boom. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? What timestamps? 8:36. Boom. Fault 7, guys. Connect the markers. Expand your thinking. Have you learned how to read the message? Dude. And again, guys. And again, the characters 488, 884 is saying, hey, we listened to you, right? You pushed, and immediately POTUS began to comment, take action regarding social media. Play the game with us, right? Q was saying you simply forgot how to play, right? Play the game with us, right? Play the game with us. Questions provides answers, right? And it's wonderful to play with you guys, right? Right? I'm having a blast, guys. You guys make me happy. Real Newshead, we love you, brother. Lurking and smirking, love you all. Real Newshead, we love you. Jojo Guns, great to see you. Let me push through the drops, guys. You know, there it is, guys. Winning bigly. You know, the 240. We're winning bigly. Please tell me the live will get better, guys. Then, guys. So Trump was dropping Vault 7. Timestamps, how many clues? Have you learned how to read the message, right? This is the place where we're going to drop things. Remember that we were kind of wondering about this? This is everything together in one drop, guys. Then Trump does this. Trump card coming, Great Awakening, you're the news now. You know, collect, you know. Amazing how things make sense, you know. It's up to you to collect. And once it does, when it all makes sense, guys, when your decode makes sense, we look to you to spread and get a word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity.
And just to add a funny thing, you see people adding that I can get more views than Jimmy Kimmel with a cat meme.
Yes. You know, and there it is, guys. Then Donald J. Trump drops at 2045. Turf, man. What the? Right? Turf, what is up, guys? And again, the timestamp, guys. 45:33. Mistakes are roadmaps, right? Remember, mistakes are roadmaps. There it is. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to other. This is a drop, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. This one is another drop where Q was talking to Eric from Google, right? Mistakes to you are roadmaps to others, right? So again, What are the odds, guys? We got Grasshopper Vault 7. How many clues must we provide with the timestamps? Have you learned how to read the message? This is the place where we're going to drop. We didn't like what we saw, right? Then we have what we're doing, right? How they're responding. Play this game with us. You are the news now. And then we have this, guys, dropping at 20:45. Remember this, that we got this from Elon. We couldn't find this one, right? I said, we're bigly, right? We need hope, this Anderson saying. Trump, Q was saying, we're winning bigly. And there it is, guys. Soon, right? Soon. The mirror of 45:33, 33:54. Just because the public is unaware of something doesn't mean nothing is happening, right? There it is, guys. H plus C equals the domestic guys. These guys, these are the domestic, terrorists, right? I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's illegal to say, but this is the domestic enemy. Let me say it like that, right? CNH, right? When blackmail no longer holds, those previously protected become, prey. Hunters become the hunted, right? The storm has arrived, guys. Soon. This is the whole can of worms, guys. What are the odds, guys? Vault 7, Grasshopper, right? Boom.
And
Sessions.
And I think for new arrivals, it might be good to go back to November 2023. What do you think?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna post first.
Oh.
Let me post just an Elon link to set up a little context for anybody that may have missed this. And then here is...
Okay, there's the link, guys.
And here's...
Oh.
And here's yours.
Okay.
So, guys, back on November 22nd at 8:04 p.m., Elon Musk, out of nowhere, he wrote on a tweet, Q asterisk anon.
Yes.
Yeah. So just to set up a little context, 3 days before what we're about to show you, Elon, out of nowhere, he sent everybody into a frenzy because he posted Q asterisk anon, which turned out to be some kind of AI or search engine. I forget. I think it was AI. But what happened then is 3 days later on a Sunday show, well, Grass was looking for a specific drop, which we couldn't find because that drop just is hard to find. And then, well, let's just
see what happens.
Yeah, let's see the video.
Okay, guys. Remember, guys, November 24th. I love that drop with Sessions, peeking over the shoulder and just smiling, remember? I wish I could find that drop of Jeff Sessions just smiling over that shoulder of in the White House, in the Oval Office, remember?
A few hours later.
Elon Musk dropping, guys, I found Q at 8:20:45, guys. Sessions soon. I should do radios, guys. No, so I'm joking. Yes, thank you so much, Derv. That beautiful moment in time, guys. That beautiful moment in time. Beautiful. Okay,
and that
guys.
was maybe 2 months after we went live.
Something, yeah. Before that, it was, we got all the tools we need, right? Q, if you're coming back, and Q was dropping that. And the guy before that, where's QX? No, QX3. Let's go 3. Come on, go. QX3 feeds empty, clear all, save selection. So you got all the tools you need, right?
There is one. This is the second. This is the one. So, so Q was dropping this, right? You got all the tools you need, right? Right over here. This is what we said in the show 12 days before. Q, there's a lot of division out there. You can go back to the video, right? You can go back to the video. And so my mouse is glitching, guys. What the hell? Whoa, what the hell is going on, guys? So again, you have all the tools you need. It's having slow, dude. Let me switch it off and on. Maybe that helps. Nope. Oh, shoot. What the hell? Okay, it's back. You got all the tools you need, right? Q was saying here. 12 days after we said it, right? Like, I feel the Q is coming back. We saw some hints, not really hints, but I had that weird feeling. I saw the gap between night 4 and 5. I saw the thumbs up from, Don Jr. And I thought, that happened when Q came back. The day. And I was looking at the gap code and I said, hey, maybe they are. So I said, I made a show, right? I know there's a lot of division regarding Flynn and everything, but we have all the tools we need, guys. Doubting if this is the real Q, we got all the tools we need to differentiate, right? So please start dropping again. We are ready, right? The analysts are ready. Everybody watching the shows are ready. They're using all the tools. We got all the tools we need, right? Q. So there it is, guys. Calm your tits, Grasshopper. Was the last thing said on the boards at 11/18/38, right? This is posted at, what is it? 8 seconds later? No, 10. What is it? 8 seconds. No. 18 seconds later, I guess, right? 18 seconds later. 18 seconds later, you have all the tools you need. Incredible, guys. The beautiful moment in time. I think I'm getting attacked on this website, guys. Whoops. Okay. So all my tabs are closing. Okay, guys. Yeah, so again, so this is, we got to, oh, shoot, no. Get back. Ugh. Yes. So we have Grasshopper, right? We got, collecting all the crumbs in the way that we do, right? We got mistakes and roadmaps with that beautiful time step. That's so. These three things in line, guys. Hunters become the hunted. And then this one, right? This beautiful UK patriot, right? Wearing that beautiful t-shirt, Brits for Trump, right? We love you, sister. Bringing you to drop 59. Combine our post and analyze. The future, the question provides answers. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information has been released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news, right? Bringing us to gap codes of the creation of internet is bringing about their downfall, right? But it's a common theme when bad news is about to break against them. Now comes the real praying and saying, you were chosen for a reason. The clip, guys. 125-521. This is also what Dan Scavino dropped today during our show, right? You were chosen for a reason, being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Right? This movement challenges their forced narrative, challenges people not to simply trust what is being reported, right? Now comes the pain, the real truth, right? Justice Kavanaugh, right? It was our last chance to save him. And then you did it via you, right? You were the ones, waking you up was a major part of their program, right? They could have done it without you, and that would create a lot of chaos, but they believed in you, right? And look at us now, what we're doing. How this up and down between Dan Scavino and us and Trump, right, is happening, right? A beautiful 3-2-6, right? 6-2-3. Who controls the controllers? the one that wrote Executive Order 1221, the new puppet master, Donald J. Trump. Beautiful, guys. The Succession, the Vault 7, right? The way that we decode, timestamps that validate, timestamps how many proofs must we provide, right? Right? Mistakes are roadmaps, right? And there it is, 2045, sessions soon, right? Again, combine our post and analyze. This is why we're dedicating critical times. You were chosen for a reason, right? Beautiful, guys. The creation of the internet is bringing about their downfall, right? Again, Trump doing it again, dropping another 251, right? And 512, right? Over here, 512 and 215, right? Again, bringing you, this 521 is bringing you to that same drop again. Do you trust the U.S. military, right? Find the keystone, 251, 251, twice in this timestamp and the gap code, the keyword that we were looking for. Access skills, potencies and good spirits, right? The 2.5, the ping that we got from Dan Scavino. There is a gap code, Q post timestamp regarding D-class prior to. Do the math, right? The initial wave will be fast and meaningful and send a signal to others. The FBI burning the midnight oil. And what is a common theme where bad news is about to break against them? Well, that is copying back to, the decode that we had before, right? What is a common theme where bad news is about to break against them, right? It is happening, guys. Pointing to the 27th, right? So happens to be that crown jewel decode that we made, right? Pointing to the 27th. Not saying that anything will happen then, just pointing out all, the correlations, right? We're not, it would be strange indeed, right? If they would, do these things, right? And there again, Trump is now dropping that beautiful clip that Lance was talking about, right? That compilation. And that flyby is at 38 seconds. Preventing state actors for preventing to harm us during this transition. The National Guards and the calm before the storm, including the prepared messages of reassurance based on what has dropped here to spread on different platforms. Again, that vote board that was created, right? And the reinsurance, right? Use this to protect and comfort those around you, right? Isn't this the message that we are sharing, right? Again, the initial wave, right? Fast and meaningful, you'll see the tide turn, and there it is, guys. Boom, guys, check this out. So the timestamp, let me see, 2452, right? Right over here, the mirror, 2452. Durfman, check this out, Lance, 2452. Thank you for your service, Mr. Jeff Sessions. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten, Q+. What does this remind you of, right? Right? Remember this?
Yep.
Okay. It's right over here, guys. It's right over here, right? Thank you for your service, Mr. Cowdy. Thank you for your service, right? Q+, right? History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity, guys. Proven by Dan Scavino time after time after time after time. We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you, right? And there it is. Look at this side by side, guys. Look at this side by side. This is 1349. And I had to put a line there because I would need to know where it's come from. Yes. So the truth number of Donald Trump, guys. Lansdorf. Be here. Look at this. 1349. Look at this. Godspeed, Patriots. Things are looking up. We're finally communicating again. Can I say thank you enough, right? And then the 2452, right? The mirror of his timestamp, right? Thank you for your service to our country. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Q+. Bringing you back to that drop, right? We cannot just telegraph everything for reasons I'm sure all can understand, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patriots, and then giving us the
42, right?
With another key.
Yes, we're finally communicating again, right? Yeah,
'Cause the
beautiful.
Senate
right?
was the key.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And they
there it
finally
is.
said, you know what, Dems, forget you. We're going ahead and putting his team in. You guys are just
Absolutely.
being
And
Democrats.
Durfman, Lance and Durfman, check this out. Check this out. So you know what I just read, right? Over here. We cannot just telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal allies and patrons, right? This is all regarding thank you for your service. You know, this drop, right? With the Q+. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten, right? And right over here, look at what drop 35 is saying of the gap code between this drop and the next one. 35. We cannot just telegraph everything. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone can understand, right? Guys, boom. We cannot
Follow the
telegraph
questions,
everything.
remain calm.
There it is, guys.
Oh,
dude,
right?
See that.
And that goes back to you, Grasshopper, with Grasshopper, hold your tits.
Yes, dude.
Stay calm.
Yes. Primary targets are within DC and remain at the top, right? The National Guard are deployed. The calm before the storm. The prepared messages of reassurance, right? Common theme when bad news is about to break. This drop, guys, is the foundation of this drop, right? This one, 2451, right? This is that bit that you see over there, right? This little bit, right? This is 2452, see? So this is 2451. This is, the next drop. Thank you for your service, right? Q+, right? As this drop, it show you, while we cannot just telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our way to inform loyal allies and patrons, right? There is the 35 of the gap code, guys. I'm not making it up. Cannot telegraph this through normal methods. Again,
enjoy the show.
The messages of reinsurance, right? The Air Force, Adam Schiff, shenanigans, right? Unbelievable. And there it is, guys. We remember you, Mr. VIP, the last decode I made, right? We remember you, Mr. VIP. When did we arrive to the storm, right? Some things leave lasting impressions. 1621, right? The PM timestamp, 1261, 11/26/17, right? There it is, right? We remember you. When did POTUS made the statement, and when did we arrive to the start of the awakening, guys? The front row seat VIP patrons, enjoy the show. Shall we play a game? You know what we have. Again, the executive order, what is coming, the full weight of the House. Select members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. They represent a clear and present danger to the enemy. The anon saying here, right, in drop 621, right, of the timestamp, 621, right? Let me see, where is it coming from? Yes, so this is 11, right? 11/26. So 621, right? Over here, 621. Q, you are killing me. Guzzling coffee to fight it. God bless you all for this amazing work you guys are doing. Nobody is sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. How true was that tonight, right? And so it begins. How do you start a war? Markers matter. Playbook failed, guys. The shield of faith. Front row seats. A clean house is important. And there it is, guys. Jason Bourne, right? The time of the clip, right? 2 minutes and 24 seconds also equates to 144 seconds. And that drop also says, patrons don't sleep. The 40,000 foot we are getting by using drop 128. Painting that picture. Many cannot and will not swallow. The no such agency equals the Q group, which has clearance to the full picture. Admiral Rogers. Information, how is information transmitted, right? How are people informed? Right? Jason Bourne, Wizard and Warlocks, everything has meaning. For God and country, for humanity, Geronimo, guys. This is it.
This is what I wanted to share to you. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on this epic quest. And then you guys move to Durfman because I have to mute and tell Miss Grasshopper that I'm coming down, guys. God bless you all.
All right.
I'll be back in a second. Go ahead.
What another epic show. Man, Scabby, you never fail, right? Like all the time. How do you do it? I don't know. But we love you and we love you, team. You guys are amazing. These shows are just something else. Like Grass can't even get through his freaking decodes anymore, right?
No, he can't.
Oh man, I mean, we're at 6-hour shows now, right? And I mean, I was trying to tell Grass we need to do, shorter ones, but I just don't think it's possible. We're barely fitting in shows with 6 hours. So that's just how much, crumbs are out there right now that are dropping, and there is a lot of them. So man, let's see what else they drop, right? Has Scabby dropped any more, Durf?
Well, let me double check that before I speak too soon, because I was on my all sets, but no, he hasn't dropped, and
yeah, so it makes it even more significant, right?
I gotta tell you guys, I failed somewhere. Yeah, I'll check with Grass, and we'll see. If he's got a
what's up?
Well,
What's up, guys?
Deflustrated. She posted in the chat earlier, and she is asking once again about playing Baby Lux's song from Firstborn Unicorn.
Now?
I don't know about right now, but
okay. Yeah.
What? Yeah,
I heard it. Yes, I heard it. It was beautiful, guys. I teared up. Man, that took me hard. Wow. Oof. Firstborn, we love you. We're gonna play tomorrow, yeah?
Yes,
I'm cool with that.
We'll make sure you play it tomorrow.
Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's okay with me.
Yeah, so chat, is that okay with you guys? And let me know when you guys want to go live. I'll be live then. 10, 11, you name it. We're going to be live tomorrow, guys. Durfman, did you say goodbye?
No, I did not.
Go ahead.
And Grass, I'm sorry to tell you this. I missed kind of a rather big one.
Okay.
One of those.
Now go. Shoot me.
The Scavvy post at 2:02 p.m. Which was if Trump runs for president again, he's going to have to go door to door talking to voters like a Jehovah's Witness or something.
Yeah.
Guess what?
There's a 0 delta.
Yeah, bro. He hit a 0 delta with drop 2234.
2234?
Yes,
2234.
I kept thinking, like, where's the deltas at, right?
Okay, wait a minute.
Gaslighting.
The will people gaslighting them. We are with you. Wait a minute. What is it saying? Imagine the frustration if we were communicating with you here. Like, oh, dude. We do, in our own way, inform loyal analysts, guys. Dude, I can't say what I want to say.
Don't.
Dude, guys.
No.
So wait a minute. So you tell me that what?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
wait,
if you go back, if you go down, go down a little.
Oh, this man.
Oh, 202.
202.
1402 36 right there.
That one with
1402 36.
Yeah, but okay, yeah, 1402. Yes.
238.
Dude, this guys. Oh, Dan.
Dude.
This is ridiculous.
I
That
had
makes
to
it
say
even
it.
more, right? Because Jehovah's Witnesses, that's what they do, is right, knock door to door.
Yeah.
And they're big too. That's funny.
Oh, guys.
Your voices be heard like a Jehovah's Witness.
Yes.
Knock on your doors.
Yes.
Midterms
Get
are
on the
coming
boat,
up,
guys.
right?
Beautiful, guys. Visibility helps. Imagine the frustration if we weren't here communicating with you here, guys. There it is. Well, we cannot telegraph everything. We do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patriots. What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Enjoy the show. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Confirmed here, guys. This was the original 2442 after the Grasshopper, guys. Right? After the Grasshopper Vault 7 from Dan. Now Trump is dropping. What is happening, guys? Now wait, chat, what is going on? Now Trump is dropping Vault 7. Dan dropping, right? There's 96 spaces. It's up to you to collect, and archive safely. It would all make sense, and once it does, we look to you and get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. You are the news now, right? We listen to you. You pushed the IBOR, and immediately POTUS began to comment, take action regarding social media, play the game with us. You simply forgot how to play, right? Interactions, right? Future dumps are here. Connect to markers, to Great Awakening. We didn't like what we saw because this board owner was claiming private comms, right? Patrons will point and we will follow, right? But future dumps are here. Then they asked this board owner to make a new one, right? And they did. This all happened during our show, right? Expand your thinking. Have you learned how to read the message? Then dropping this, we're working for you, right? You pushed them, yeah. You pushed, and immediately POTUS began to comment and take action regarding social media. Play the game with us. It all will make sense. And once it does, we look to you to spread and get a word out. Damn, guys. Dan Scavino, boom. Mistakes or roadmaps, right? Session soon, right? We are winning bigly, right? Telling people the life will get better. The creation of the internet has, bringing about their downfall. Question provides answers. Combine our post and analyze. The information is now controlled by you, right? Hence, we're dedicating critical time to distribute graphics that can be followed in greater detail once more information is released, right? You can paint the entire picture. This is why POTUS has dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news, right? Movement challenges their forced narrative, right? You've been chosen for a reason and are being provided the highest level of intel. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? Boom, the other one, right? Declash prior to, right? Access skills. Same drop. Find the keystone twice, guys. The keyword that we were looking for. 251, 251. In the timestamp and in the gap code. Right? The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, And there it is, guys. We're finally communicating again. Things are looking up. And there's the 2452, the drop after 51. This one, 51, right? History is being made. Saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. And there it is, guys. We do try in our own way to inform loyal allies and patrons. Learn who has been talking to you here, right? Beautiful, guys. Dan Scavino hitting a 0 delta with Jehovah's Witnesses, right? At 1402, guys. Where the
Make
drop,
your voices be heard. Like, come on.
Look at this. Imagine the frustration if we weren't talking to you here. Right? There it is, guys. Learn who has been talking to you here. And then Dan Scavino comes back with over the target, saying
We do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons, but we cannot telegraph this message for reasons all can understand. As the drop over here is saying the exact same thing. We cannot telegraph through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone can understand. We're finally communicating again. Thank you for your service. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten, guys. Wow, guys. The calm before the storm. Guys, I gotta run.
Hey, on that note, I mean, just on this timestamp, you know, if you look at just the mirror, the hours and minutes 14:02, 20:41 says big, 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 big.
Yeah.
And then the minutes and seconds are 2:36, so you mirror that to 6:32. That one's referencing 6:31, which says future unlocks past. And it's ending with truth, trust the mission. So, you know, how many coincidences, guys? So on that note,
maybe Durf, you can do the ring out. Can you do it?
Am I still here or?
Yes, you are.
Okay, sorry.
Can I? Can I have to go down.
Okay,
Let
if you got. Yeah, if you want me to do hold the line, we can do that.
I'll do the hold the line. I'll do it.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's go then.
Guys. I see you guys tomorrow at 10, right? Okay, guys. And again, Dan Scavino, we love you, man. Unbelievable crumbs by Dan Scavino. Bring a friend tomorrow, guys. And let's see if we can continue this beautiful dance with the Q team. You know, igniting our soul with hope, right? For that beautiful, better future ahead. Thank you all so much for joining us. And I'm honored. We all are honored to be part of this. And thank you all so much for being witnesses, right? Of this incredible moment in time where, you know, everybody that lived and read the prophecies, right, are now getting what they were looking for, what they were praying for. And we are the ones that are actually seeing this epic transition where light will conquer darkness, the dawn of a new day, guys. You know, beautiful. God bless you all. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, be loud and be proud. I'm gonna faint, guys. Whew. Lulu 51. Look for what? Let me kill the deep music. Beautiful, defrustrated, Carol Q.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Val Smith, we love you. Anita,
resentment and hatred.
We love you. Shit you not.
Extremism.
Melly Gator.
Lawlessness.
Jenna Franklin, ships
violence,
and elbows.
bitterness and fury.
Dehain.
No progress.
Right-wing chungus.
No nation.
Jenna
Only
Franklin.
a state of chaos.
Lulu 51.
Don't piss down my
Amigos.
back and tell me it's
Cozy
raining.
Rider.
We're gonna hold.
Parasider. We love you, sister.
We're gonna
Highlander. Melly Gator. One side 214. Okay, guys.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold.
We can hold the line. Move time. Linda Cotil. Look for what? We love you guys. Shout out to everybody watching on Pildernet. I think the stream already ended. We love you guys. Kirk, Alice, Jax, and Shade Man. Richard Ward. Janine. Bonsai. Cole. Susie. We love you. We'll do that. We love you, brother. Firstborn Unicorn. We're gonna play a song tomorrow, sis. We love you. DJ Letson.
We're gonna hold the line.
Alita. Graminator. Grateful Days. Long Rifle. Sing a new song, you broke the internet. We love you. Together with beautiful Barco. All right. Get ready. Get ready to rumble tomorrow, guys. Bring up friends. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. All right, there we go. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're bugged up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Even though we like a wild ride. We knew this day would come, guys. Turfman, you got this.
United Airlines Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate. Scabby.
Guys, Scabby, we knew this day would come. Grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Bring me up popcorn, make sure it's double butter, guys. Don't go, here we go. Richard Roar. Right Wing Chungus. Happy Granolina. Trucy, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see, all folly rides in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive to be witness of this epic. Transcending greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pat Bobby, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, Less Than 10, Winston Warlocks. We love you guys. And we love you more.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
But that is a dangerous
defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, we have arrived. And let's wait until the Where We're Going Walk All is full on screen. And see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m., guys. If it must be later, please let me know. But hit the bell of notifications so you never miss another live show. Always get notified when we go live. And again, what a great place to be. And our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And Q Team, are you spoiling us, guys? Drop a 17 for the Q Team. Bring a friend. And again, guys, it was a long show, but again, tomorrow will be hopefully a little bit shorter, guys. I'm going to run through the decodes like we did today. But again, we're going to have amazing crumbs from the Q Team. Right, from Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, you name him. We're going to do that, guys. We're going to, maybe play some music. Who knows, right? Because you already seen what you've seen, right? And again, guys, the Q Team, all these 70s are for you. We love you. See you tomorrow. Lance, take it away.